Good morning, everybody. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining me. I'm feeling a lot better today. I'm pleased to report. I'm glad I meant to stream yesterday. I was going to stream yesterday. I was looking forward to it all weekend. But, yeah, my body had other plans for me. So, I'm glad I slept through most of the day. I needed it, and we've got another busy week coming up, so gotta take care of myself. But yeah, I'll do a shorter stream today, and then I think Thursday we might be doing slightly longer. It might be a 2-stream week. Either way, I'm really glad to be here. And I'm glad to have you here. Shoot, no. When's it gonna be? It'll probably be on Friday. Friday will probably be the next one. Okay! Fine. In the meantime, we have gaming to be had today. Welcome in, everybody. Fawn got first, Shaker got second. Hello, Rayleigh. Welcome in. For some reason, why is the audio... Are you guys hearing, like, double my voice? That's so weird. Wait, let me... I should change something. Okay, so it's just on my... I'm just seeing... Yeah, for some reason, I'm seeing my voice come through, like, two different inputs. Check. Oh, that seemed to fix it. I had to change my listening device on my streaming computer. Do I have a new lamp? Do I? You're talking about this light that you're seeing right here? That's natural sunlight. Can you believe it? Jazzy lives under the real sun. The same sun, in fact. Umberjester, hello. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Oh man, Malfario's here? Gookinator's here? Okay, audio is... Okay, then I'm going to assume audio's fine. Wormwood is indeed the cutest and... second cutest. Don't you forget it. You know what I'm talking about. Sunlight. Well, not direct sunlight, don't worry. I can still be a vamp. It's just the... Yeah, it's like, if sunlight... I don't actually know the vampire rules. If sunlight bounces off of a reflective surface and hits your skin, does it still count? Is it the UV rays? Okay, bye-bye, Ding. In and out. And thank you for the caffeine. Thanks for popping in. It's good to see you. You got your stream streak. You good. Catch you in a little bit. Merm waiting to be king is the cutest little blob. Can't even see their legs. Just... I have read most serious vampire material. The most informative of vampire mangas, I'm sure. Sure, but where does the light from whence does the light of Christ derive? Must it be direct light, or can it be, you know, derivative? Like if I play them a video of the sun, that's not going to bother them, right? I can't just, and I don't think I can use like artificial sunlight, like like a lamp that produces UV. The mirror normally kills vampires because of the silver. Oh, the silver. Well, aluminum, but sure. Right? This is aluminum in mirrors. Normal metal doesn't work, and I wanted to establish credibility. I love how exacting lore needs to be. Like, and it's important for it to be exact. Like, it has to be science based. No matter how bizarre the premise, everything that derives has to be science based. Reflective light is tainted by the sensible world, so probably same effect with less strength. So, like, watching a video of a sunrise would, like, kind of... It would have some nominal, you know, emotional scarring, but it wouldn't cause actual physical damage. That's what I'm reading. Fascinating vampire conversation. Thank you very much. What's everybody eating today? What's everybody drinking? I'm drinking my coffee. I got my voodoo donut, which is the last of the coffee from Grudgeland. It's very good. I think this is like, I think Voodoo Donut is like a chain of coffee / donut places on the West Coast. Which I've never actually been to one. The coffee's pretty good. There was another bag that she got me called from a roaster called Dapper and Wise. Wise or Weiss. That was phenomenal. And I'm probably going to grab more of that. Thinking vampires not having reflections because the olden days mirrors were made of silver. That's right. Silver was also part of old photographs of that neither, but they would show on screens. I have so much to learn. I think I may have just killed Berger. I think that's what I was doing. I also played a little bit off stream. But I also wanted some more... I think I wanted some more rocks as well. But where the hell is my... I left my bag all the way over there? Seriously. Why would I bring Berger all the way... I guess I was doing some rock farming. Then I decided to kill him. True story. I had chicken and potatoes cooked in tomato sauce. That sounds delicious. That sounds like a, this is an ornament, or, oh no, it's not. I can't eat it, I don't want it. Oh dang, we got a lot of flint over here. I'm gonna grab some. Num 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 num. Yeah, chicken potatoes in tomato sauce. That actually sounds like something I've had, like a similar food I've had in Greece. Like, yeah, I've gotten, I mean, potatoes and tomato sauce for sure. Chicken in tomato sauce seems like something that they would have prepared for me, like in a mountain town, inside of a mountain. Yeah, I gotta come back and pick the rest of the stuff up, but not now. Ooh, hey friends. So about all that, Chill Hop is down today, so it's gonna be game audio for the time being. Man, those frogs never stood a chance. Not for a moment. I'll take some husks, sure. I'll take some meat, sure. And let's go get our backpack. Boulder trees on Lunar Island. Do you get enough moon rock from it? What kind of returns are you seeing on that? I'm curious. Very interested. Man, it's a pretty strong addition to the game. All things considered, like, it's made a lot of resources that were available, like, widely available, that really weren't that widely available before. Like bone shards, for instance. You get so many bone shards planting them in the desert. Yeah, I'm cool with game audio. For a little bit. Hey, Chester. Yeah, I guess I was farming... I guess I was killing Berger. And that's what I did. Because there... Wait, but if I killed Berger, there should be some nucleation fluid. Maybe I already killed him and brought him somewhere else. I don't know. I'm pretty sure I killed him. It's been a week. Boulder barrels are the best thing. They're really good. Yeah, and... surprisingly accessible. It's funny to me that they're more accessible before the rift opens than after. Like, after the rift opens, it can be tough getting in there. Getting into that biome at the wrong time. Alright. We're going to throw some stuff into containers. I actually want to do a Crab King fight. And I think we got time before the end of the season. So I want to do it. You can take this stuff, my friend. I had a turf razor helm for some reason. Was I, like, got a turf over there? I have no idea. This can go back into place. Do I have anything in the burrow? Let's check. Where's the burrow? Oh, it's down there. Little bugger's tough to find sometimes. The rift loot of the boulder trees on Fumarole is also a lot better, though. The rift loot of the boulder trees on Fumarole is better? Sure. Because you start getting, like, gems and stuff, right? Yeah, that makes sense. But do you have to plant? Do you have to like time when you plant it? Because isn't the loot different like when the rift is up? I don't recall. You can take that. We got food we need to drop off and some turf. And yeah, I want to do a Crab King fight. Question mark. I want to do a Crab King fight. I want to get a boat equipped, like an archaic boat equipped with crab bumpers. And I'm a little shy on those at the moment. Maybe because Ripple spawns during rifts and he's a 50-year supply of dreadstone and pure horror. Has that been working for people? Like, I have not been messing with Mega Blight that much. Yeah, sure. And should I be bundling up jerky and monster meat? Feels like I'm not using it fast enough. I don't know. And this is moonshrooms, I believe, which I am actually going to hold on to for a moment, because I'm going to take them to Crab King, along with this. Let's grab some more growth formula too. Oh yeah, we're working on the Dragonfly Arena as well. I think I've basically finished at this point. Open the gift? Sure. Swamp, Fumarole, Lunar Island, Mud Biome. I think those are the 4 places I would make vig planations of boulder trees for weird resources. Explanations. Quick explanations. Oh, to farm gold in Rocky Biome. Those are all options. Okay. Very good. Yeah, I really like how versatile they are. How you can equip them to any. Oh shoot, we should probably keep the crown on because we cray. Do a quick grass harvest, and then we'll go spank the crab man. Well, it was elegant, but not in the way that the game acknowledges or appreciates. Oh well. Glowberry farm too? Non-spoiling, right? Non-spoiling glowberry storage. Brilliant. That I could appreciate. Alright, let's drop this. Let's drop this turf back. It's kind of raining. Anyways, that's really cool. Mega Blight is useful. It's basically an entire stack of dreadstone per rift. I know, but you gotta catch them at like exactly the right time. And like I have with everything else going on, it's like gotta be in position for it. Or like just figure out when the rift is gonna be completely open. Okay, I'm pretty happy with this pen. I think that turned out quite well. I just need to get decorations for the sad trees. Oh, and this turf storage. Fumarole turf is there. Sandy's there. I still got the Merrymaker HUD on. Okay, Crab King. I think I will do 4 of you, and I think the rest can be purple gems. Because we're going to use moonshrooms. Yeah, I think that'll be enough. Cool. Let's do it. Ideally, it'd be nice to do it after the rift, or after the rain stopped, but we can manage during as well. Should probably grab an umbrella and also maybe a star staff. so that we can dry off if we need to. Do we get any greens? Can't tell. I just pop on the funeral whenever I'm nearby and the rift is still small. Plant a couple trees, go back 6 days. I suppose. Where the hell's my umbrella? I feel like I would benefit from it more if I were in the if I were actually in the caves during that time. Or if I were, yeah, if I happened to be in the caves. What's nice is that if you're not in the caves, you don't really need Dreadstone as much. Or you can't really benefit from it quite as much. Where the hell did I put my umbrella? I had one. Was it in the burrow? I don't think I would have kept it in there. Umbrella. Did I, like, deploy it somewhere and forget about it? That's possible. I do that sometimes. No, it's in the place where I always leave it. Whatever. I once had a sunken treasure spawn on land next to like 3 tiles of water. I've read a bottle that had a sunken treasure spawn on land. Oh yeah, we were working on this. I want to round out the outer parts of this. So I want to make it less square. So we're gonna experiment a little with turf. It's mostly to get it looking better on the map, because right now it looks like just a blob. But I think, and I'm gonna go check, but I think we got all of the ponds walled off. I'm pretty sure we did. So that'll make dragonfly fights very pleasant. The fumarole flooring. I really like the fumarole flooring for this arena. I don't think D-Fly will be back up. Just making sure I got all the walls. What always happens is I end up missing one. Yeah, the new skins for the stone walls, they still got this weird thing where there's like a gap between the walls. I was hoping they would have patched that up at some point. We still need to make... I want to make statues for these corners. And I'm thinking like the cut stone dragonfly statues would look really good. But yeah, I want to add a little more fumarole turf to the outside just to make it seem a little more sprawling, less specifically designed. But yeah, that's the plan for now. But first, Crab King. Let's go do it. Good morning, June! How are you feeling today? Feeling amazing? I'll bet you're feeling spectacular. I hope you are. I don't really think I need much else for Crab King. An ore would be good, but I got those things. Tell you what, let's reset the Malbatross bill before we... There we go. Yeah, rain's not too bad. Okay. Yeah, we can use the ore for it a little bit too. We got this guy. I think I will... How do we want to do this? I think I'm gonna... Do I want to take an archaic boat? No, I'm just gonna use this boat and we'll be careful with it. I would really hope to not lose it though. Now, you know what? I'm just gonna do grass boats for this fight. Screw it. They shouldn't cost us too many. Okay, let's see if Crab King is in the place where I think he is. Last I checked, he was over here, I think. Somewhere over there. Let's go take a look. I love how even if the umbrella is deployed, it doesn't matter. You still get wet, no matter what. Hey, Crab King. And there's a shark. There he is. Can't reach him, so, guess we're fishing. Cool. New merch? You can't. What do you mean you can't have it? Why not? What's keeping you? Yeah, it does look pretty nice. There was what was it? There was like there were gingerbread molds. Yeah, pretty cool idea. How are we looking? I'm gonna here. Let's do one of these and let's make a grass boat. And yeah, next time I'll make an actual battleship for this experience. I feel insane for really wanting the cast iron gingerbread big house kit. Why are people punishing themselves for wanting something that looks good? And the APR King class suffering the consequences. And the what? The Crab King class? What? What's up, Phlogiston? Good to see you. You think they'll add the Agent Kilder's crockpot skin? Would be the best Christmas, the best Winter's Feast ever? I don't know, man. I feel like they would have done it by now, right? Like they have. It's been so many years. And how easy would it be to do it? I don't think they want us to have it. You would have the arena covered in gold and gems to the point you can't see the floor. Oh, like a mountain. Oh, like Scrooge McDuck, like money vault vibe. Gold coin vault. We do have gold turf. I know that doesn't count. Never mind. They gatekeeping it. It looks so good. But you should get it. Consider this. Yeah, consider this your empowerment. Unabashed. We're only gonna need like 11 of these. Frost Jaw's back. Marauders here. Nope. Oh cool, we can kill you now. That's even better. Even more perfect. Come back! They added the walls of skin? Yeah, but they did it early on. They did it very early on. But yeah, you should continue to feel hope in this moment. Why the hell would I throw away flint? I guess I really don't want it right now. Okay, bye. I guess it wasn't important. It's like I spent all this time just running so low on flint. Okay. Grass wall, I guess I'll take food just in case. Rub one more time. And I should bring this probably. Okay. Oh, I'll bring a battle paddle too. Why the hell not? Don't need that. Okay. I guess I wouldn't need repair kits either. Oh, another friend. I'll just kill in time until the raid stops, also. Okay. Feels like this should be fun. Oh, come on! Seriously? Wait a minute. Who are they going for? I just gotta be here. Otherwise they're gonna like steal other shit. Where the hell are they? There they are. Are they going through the oh my god, they went through the world portal! Let's go! Just before the world portal disappeared! That was perfect! Now they're gonna be back at my base. We'll worry about that later, but another friggin' shark. Good lord. I just want to start this stupid fight, man. Come on, come on, come on. Let's just... Ugh, I should probably put on armor. I just want to fight Crab King. Do they despawn? Boy, I hope so. I sure hope so. Otherwise, we're gonna get a face full of them when we get back through the portal. Are they still chasing you for base? Nah, I doubt that. I mean, they're unloaded right now. God, this kills me. Oh, I never brought a, what do you call it? I'm moving! Okay, fine. Oh, and you know what? I don't have the Bramble Husk Specialist, and I think that's a good thing right now because I don't want to aggro these dudes if I'm hitting Crab King. Alright. Excellent. I'll make one more of these. And I think we're good. What's up, Yasumi? Yeah, I'm really curious to see what the what the pirates are gonna do once we get back. It's got me really curious about it now. Ouch. Oh, I should move a little bit further out. A little bit further out. A little bit further out. There we go. There you go. Go to sleep. Oh crap! It's when all the other things hit me. Oh, that's unfortunate. Ay ay ay. It's when the towers hit you. That sucked. Okay. See ya, Jelly Bean. So when the towers hit me, that activated the Bramble Husk. Why? Oh, is it because... How am I still so wet? That's what I don't understand. Okay, well... It's only hitting for a certain part of night. I should have brought a Star Staff. Oh well. Never seen a Crab King fight without bees or merms? Well, today's your lucky day. I hope the towers aren't messing with... my regular boat. That was rough, man! Two Frostjaws and a monkey raid just to get this stupid fight started. What the heck? Yeah, it would help to see where the claws are. Yeah, no. But there shouldn't be too many claws. We didn't use any green gems. There's like barely any. Oh, and they got distracted on the skitter squids anyways. Cool. Oh, it's because of the unavoidable water. That really sucks. Alright, let's see if we can just finish up this fight. Yeah, this is not great. Kind of a bad... Good... Man, Can you guys fall asleep, please? I know, there's nothing I can do about it right now. Row, please. Ah. This is messy. That's right, we get cold from the... whatever. That sucked. Dio, thanks. Congrats on the 7-stream streak. How's it going? Oh, hopefully I don't get slippery tools after this. I mean, I could grab the umbrella, but I don't know that it would help very much. Alright, always bring a star staff. Every time. Got it. Okay. Seems like a little better. Just fall asleep, fall asleep. Okay. Okay. I think that works. Sheesh, man. No, no, no. Cool, we got some bumpers. Ironically, regular bright shade armor would have worked a lot better. The only reason I didn't bring it was because I don't have the Bramble Husk specialist, so I didn't think it would be an issue, but the towers hitting me made it an issue. Did they break my boat? Hey, my boat's okay. But yeah, Bramble Husk would have been better, and Bright Shade Armor would have been better, and a Star Staff would have helped a little bit. But it's fine. Anywhere else? Yeah. I get the urge to keep little tiny things as pets, like the baby tree guards. I mean, there are less healthy hobbies one could have. So, what can we here? Well, let's heat up first. I know, Wormwood. I know. I'm working on it, brother. Thank you. We got a few days left. So yeah, I wasn't that. I don't know if purple gems were the best choice. It may have been better to use green gems. I'll try with green gems next time. We could also do like 3 purples and like 2 greens, and that would keep everything underneath the the level 2 threshold. I'm considering trying that next time. What's up, Mr. David? How you doing? Oh, that's in danger. Repair you. Yeah, the main reason for doing this, I mean, I'll always take the bottles, but I also wanted to get the, I wanted to get a couple of crab bumpers for another boat so that I can equip an archaic boat. Let's just eat all this. This is trash. You we can bundle. Another one? Sheesh, you guys. I could kill them, but then I gotta go to the friggin' whatever. Here, just steal them. It's fine. No, now they're stealing from this. Stealing all this stuff. What the hell did you just steal? They didn't take everything. They took my fishing rod. What else was in there? I should have just killed him. Crap. This is the reason why we need an archaic boat. Because the monkeys don't steal from the archaic boats. Man, that was such a savage Crab King fight. I swear, we got 2 pirate raids, 2 frost jaws, all in the course of like a day and a half. So I gotta make another. They don't steal from like the hold in the archaic boats. That's like the big benefit to them. Ugh. Well, I'm thankful they didn't take all of the boots. There was driftwood in here, and there was also sorry, not Frostjaw. You know what I mean. Must I explain myself every time I say something wrong? I should expect everyone to know exactly what I mean at all times, even when I say the exact opposite. Oh man, they took my fishing rod. Well, some good heavy lures in there. I only have like 23 more. That was the first heavy lure that I lost. I've been calling them frost jaws. What's their name? Something jaw, cha-cha. Seriously, what's their name? Shark boy. Shark. Ooh, well, we did get 4 bottles. That's a win. Rock jaw. Okay, so I wasn't that far off. Frock jaw. I'm just going to refer to them all collectively as Frock Jaw from now on. That better be okay, because I have spoken. Crap, they steal from the chest. That's so lame. I call them Emily's. Only Emily's. They're all Emily's. That's so charming. So every time you hear their sound, it's like, oh, Emily's here. Wholesome. Alright, the fire is gonna sink these. Gonna make the whatever. Oh, we don't need you. Alright, let's get home. That sucked. That was just an all around crappy experience. Oh, they took my I had some some boat patches also. We lost those. All in all, not too bad, but still annoying as hell. My goodness. Friggin' monkeys. I'm just thankful they didn't take the boots. Alright, now we're gonna find out if the monkeys that transported over here are still here. So they would have popped out right there. So I'm gonna go over here just to see. And in preparation for this, I'm also gonna clear out the contents of this chest because in case they are still here, I don't want them cleared out my chest. We're also gonna put some items in this spot because you never know. Hopefully they despawned. We'll see. All right, let's go there. I'm so nervous. I love they didn't take my Horizon Expandinator. Yo, how about you died as soon as you came out of the portal? That would be lovely. No? Okay. Whatever, they're not here, and that's all that matters in this moment. Man, friggin' monkeys! The number of times I've said such a thing are numerous. Okay. But it's cool. We're fine. We got 4 brand spanking new bottles. I would like to think life is okay at the moment. And there are 9. So 1 more, and we can go clear them out in winter. Splendid. Don't you get items back for the treasure? Yeah, I could go dig up an X, but then I'd have to kill a pirate raid. And I don't know that it'd be worth it for what we got taken. It was like, mostly, it was driftwood and boat patches, so I'm not in like a rush to get those things back. That was all of our driftwood, though. I feel like I did find an X marks the spot somewhere at some point. I don't know that I dug it up, though. Maybe I should. Or maybe I should save them in the future, like, just in case we get a pirate raid. Just to know where the X is. Because I could go destroy a pirate raid now and get the map, but I got better things to do. When the sharks were introduced, Will had some frustrating encounters with... Oh yeah, and they were like super overtuned at the beginning. Ew. What the hell happened here? How? Oh, that's got to be a bug. I dried all this meat at the same time. And 7 of them rotted for some reason. That's really weird. Retaliate. Yeah, I could fire off a few hostile flares if I was really feeling retaliatory. No, I'm an advocate of retributive justice. I just have better things to do. Last update. What about the last update? Will had some frustrating encounters with them. I had a friend named Emily I was frustrated with. Henceforth... Oh, that's the story of Emily. That makes sense. You see, that would make them more endearing to me than I would prefer. Like, I want to hate them. I don't want to deprogram myself. Although that would be mentally the healthiest thing to do. Okay, let's go deck out an archaic boat. So I'm gonna want a pinch and winch for this. I'm going to want a couple tin bins. So let's grab a stack of these. Okay, let's just, you know what? We should just make more boards. Drying rack now has 3 rope, but now can give the rot. But like a chance of rotting things faster than other items on this in the same drying rack. No, haven't heard of that. It's very interesting. And to be clear, you're describing something that's not intentional, yes? Anyways, let's make an archaic boat. I would like to put a mast on it, just mostly for lightning protection. But this is going to be the boat that we take into battle against Crab King, I think. Or maybe we'll... No, you know what? We can keep this as a smaller... Well, I already have stuff on this. No, I think this is going to be my new general exploration boat over here. I suppose we got a bottle. Hey, look at that. Look at you. It has a chest? Yeah, the new archaic boats. They got... And these are safe from pirate raids, which is the main reason why I would use them. Because I think... And they also have more health than regular boats. So they're a lot more resilient. But I do want to put a few things on this boat. I think I'm going to keep this as my winch, like winter winching boat, because, yeah, it already has a fire pit on it. And I actually think I would put a scaled furnace in place of it, and I would only use it in winter. I think that's what I want to do. So yeah. Anyways, we got 10 message bottles here. Let's read them all. And hopefully it reads all of them. Which would indicate that we cleared all of the previous sunken chests beforehand. Lovely. So now in winter we can go grab all those. Let's see. I barely get sunken chests until recently. Sunken chests are great. You can get a pretty considerable variety of resources from them. Alright, what are we putting on this boat? I'm thinking a mast and a sail would be good. Like a Malbatross sail. Malbatross mast. So, the feathers will be here. We got plenty of those. The thing that we don't have is driftwood. And we need driftwood to make the stupid... to make these... Oh no, we need it to make the mast. I thought we had a Malbatross mast kicking around. I could have sworn we did. No, we've just gotten regular ones and those have gone into friggin' monkeys! Maybe we do need to kill some monkeys. Thinking about it. Yeah, I kind of want that driftwood back. For now, I'm just going to put a lightning rod on this boat, but we might, yeah, we might reconsider that later. Only thing I know is it has more health and a built-in storage area. Yeah, I also think that the fish are going to be safer on this thing. So, lightning rod. We could put you up here. Actually, you don't have to be that far away from the bin. So we'll put you there. And now, a couple tin bins. We need to make... Oh, nice. We got a pirate bin. I think 2 will probably be enough. If that. If we even need that many. Oh, okay. Then in that case, we'll put 1 on each side. Kind of eyeballing it here. That's not perfect. Whatever. Do you have an easily accessible marauder den? Oh yeah, marauder dens. That's right. I do. I do. That's a good call, Flan. What? No, no, no. No, 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 no. Rummaging in otter dens could give you a stack of driftwood. Oh no! Intellectual property theft alert. Plead the lag. Plead it. Plead the server lag. Alright, here. We'll just do this, right? Oh, no, okay. Hey, gimme. Yay! I'm moving you away from here. There was a marauder den over here. I think it got destroyed. True story. I do like having marauder dens around, just not at my base. I like killing them, though. I do. Proceeds to get 6 rot. No. Credit where credit is due. This is all riding on you. Oh, whatever. I mean, I already put the lightning rod on the boat, so it's fine either way. Hello. Dang, this one's getting full. Let's kill the marauders first. Sometimes they do growl before attacking, sometimes they don't. Hello. How about another bottle? Nope, no bottle. Okay. Womp, womp, womp. Is there another one? No, there's no more over here. Nope. I mean, I'll grab some as we're sailing. It's no big deal. Hoarders. Look how much they hoard. Totally hoarding all my twigs, bro. I don't need this. Actually, well, if they stacked items, that would be useful, but it seems like the items just kind of pop out of the den, so it doesn't help that much. So, whatever. Well, that's unfortunate. Rub it, baby. Oh well. I think it only works if there's driftwood in the ocean to be gotten. Professional hoarder. Being a professional hoarder is no joke. No, they live it down. They live it up. They live up to it. I liked the constant better before they existed. Personally. That's okay. It's still a good place to be. Okay. Am I missing a bottle? I must be. Here, let's just get another one going. And another one. There you go. Yeah, I guess we need another one. Very well. We got plenty of growth formula. So no, they didn't spoil. They're all totally fine. I'm thinking it has something to do with the rain. I'm thinking sometimes they're exposed to rain, sometimes they're not. Or maybe, you know what may have happened is they spoiled while they were on the rack before they finished drying. That's my only guess, because I'm a bit confused. But what you gonna do? I guess I'm just putting the jerky in here for now. Anything that steals is going straight to hell. Yeah, between the pirates and the marauders, I'm being threatened constantly. Maybe you forgot you take it? Probably. Murphy's Law. Okay. What else do we want to put on this boat? I don't think I want to have this boat for winching. So like it won't be the winching boat. So I don't need a winch for it. I will want a mast and a mast with the lightning conductor and a steering wheel. I don't think I need the God, what other boat stuff do I... Fishing rod! How about that? How about a fishing rod? Remind me how to make this thing? Silk. Yeah, the monkey stole my fishing rod. That was crazy. Ooh, maybe we can mix it up. Scalloped rod, boys. Here, let's do one of you and one of... Sure, Malbatross quill float. I like those. Okay, so those go back on the boat. Well, you know another thing that would be good to keep on the boat is a stack of stone walls. Yes, stone walls. The reason we want stone walls is because I think they are better for repairing crab bumpers. What's up, Carnish Roy? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Ooh, cool. You, and these guys. Cool. So, that's great. I thought we had more Horizon Expandinators somewhere. Boat patches, though. We should keep boat patches on this. Excuse me. There's a steering wheel. You're gonna go down here somewhere, like, you know, it's probably best to have the steering wheel next to the mast, but I really like the look better when it's on the other side. What's good skin for this guy? Dang. A couple nice options. I like the squid wheel. Okay, cool. And then once we get some driftwood, and we'll probably grab some while we're retrieving the sunken chests this winter. Killer. Okay, I want to take a look at this farming zone down here, and I want to start working on giant crop storage. Not the jam? What jam? I haven't even been to a what do you call it? I haven't been to a giant tree area yet. Whatever the hell those are called. You know what? We were working on the Dragonfly Arena. I feel like we should probably finish that up before we push on. And for that, I'm going to need to make a little bit more fumarole turf. Let me just grab the rocks. And then we're going to be out of rocks very soon. Yeah, eventually. Maybe when we get the what do you call it? Maybe when we go for some trees. So, okay, I think we can add a few bits over here. Like 2 on this side. Here, let's just put that in there. A little bit more. It's a little better. Yeah, I'm just trying to make it look like more of a the ponds influenced the generation of the turf, not vice versa. Which is easier said than done. And out here. And then a couple out here.
This one time, I was in a small town. The towners suggested that I visit the zoo, a local attraction. I went to the zoo and there was one exhibit, a dog, and said, well, that's a Shih Tzu.
Oh, the worst kind of zoo. Dang, June. Edgy. I like it. I won't settle for crap zoo. No, it's got to be a Shih Tzu. Mods are testing the rules again. How's that look? Does that look better? I don't know. It feels like it may have been enough before. Yeah, I think it's too much. Hi, Prophet! I found a little hole of water that can fit a grass raft, but the game just don't let me place it. Have you tried a dragonfly boat? Sometimes those are a little more allowing. Enters the stream and we get... I need to look so closely to read that, Thiever. Stealing everything that isn't nailed down. Look at this. Look at this me commander. Look at that. Look at that brave, that fearless slash me user. Does that seem... I think it's fine. 2 up here. And then fill the rest back in with sandy turf. Oh, we're gonna put... That's right, we put them here and there also. Yes. And... no. Wrong. It's all wrong. Like that. Fill that in. Okay. It's feeling a little bit better. I'm just trying to get rid of these square corners. The square corners look awful. We could do better than this. We deserve better than this, frankly. You and you. Dragonfly boat? You can craft dragonfly boats? I mean the Year of the Dragonfly event. It adds these boats that are small. And I thought they were the size of... I'm pretty sure they were the size of grass boats. Not totally sure, but I think they were. Mm-hmm. This is empty ground. Right, it's winter now. Huh. What? Something happened to him. Oh, do I need more of this? Let's make a few more pieces. Year of the boat. Yeah, that was like the most exciting thing that came out of that update. Because it, oh, you know why I've never heard that sound before? It's probably because it's on the music track. That'd be my guess. Okay. Seems a little better. This still feels kind of square right here. But yeah, let's take that piece off. And then I'll take this one off also. And I think, what do we got here? 1, 2, 3, 4. I think we could probably take one piece out of right here. Cool. I mean, if we wanted to, we could like have the sandy turf like make a path through here. Isn't it nice how like how liberated you can feel when you're no longer preoccupied with using speed turf for a boss arena? It's so much nicer. Is it winter? Yeah. Okay. I want to grab a potter's wheel. Actually, we might have a dragonfly sketch up here. That would be the easiest thing. But we're not going to have the rocks for the statues. So for that, I'm definitely going to need to go back to the forest and grab them. Grab some of those. Let's swap out a star staff. And what else do we need to do here? Let's make a pot. Let's pre-build a potter's wheel. Could never remember where they are. They're under structures, right? This guy. It still bums me out that year the dragonfly had nothing to do with the dragonfly. What do you mean? Dragonfly dropped lucky coins when you killed it. Yeah. Had everything to do with them. Absolutely nothing to do with them. It's getting demolished once we're done, so it don't matter. Are there boulders in this fort? You know, I'm gonna clear out the boulders over here. Yeah. That's the easiest way to get rocks right now. Don't have to be renewable 100% of the time. Did they give Dragonfly a different look during... I don't think so. Just during Winter's Feast. I think. So here's the thing that I want to put... Here's a statue that I want in every corner. This guy. It's 4 of these per... Yeah. So, total of 24 statues? Shouldn't take too long to make. I guess I can make some of them now. And then place them once we grab the beefalo. This is the fumarole turf? Yeah. You can craft it at the Terra Firma Tamper. Yar. Ain't it pretty? I like 100% on the beard rug, but I think it's... I think it works. If I were playing with the Not Enough Turf mod, it would have definitely been Volcano Turf. No doubt. But I think what makes it especially good for the Dragonfly arena is like all the blast marks. Skid marks. Whatever you call them. Yeah, Dragonfly's done some good work. Tell you what. For the last 3. Oh dear. Love how dainty Wormwood is with like signs of death and decay in the world. I am interested to see how long I can keep my bloom going in winter. Because the last couple winters, it's been a bust. Alright. We have... Yeah, we can make a few more pieces of fumarole turf. Where is it? Just a few more. Alright, let's see what we can do here. So, yeah, these sides are fine. Let's work on this one a little bit. So we've got 2 sticking out here. You know, I think it looks fine as is. No, I like it better with the fumarole turf there. Okay. Do we want to put walls around this whole thing? Like stone walls? As much rock as I have, I love making things that require rock, but I'm not sure how much I have. I'm gonna make this transition a little bit smoother. Maybe, yeah, one more layer of sandy turf. There and there. Are you gonna beautify the whole desert? I mean, I'm trying to. I don't know if that's gonna happen before 1,000 days, but that's the goal for right now. I just got the idea of a Pompeii-inspired D-Fly arena. You are full of inspiration. This is why you need to be here all the time. Dragonfly has not respawned yet. All right, let's go mine some rocks. I need some more. We've got some in the forest. I did have Bearger knock down some petrified trees, but I don't know how many. And this is faster, and it's here. So I'm going to take them. There will be a song that reads, "Thanks to Jazzy Stars for the inspiration," with a quote of something that Flan said, right? Sadly, Dragonfly boat is the same size as Grass Raft. That's what I thought. So, like, what's the issue? You should be able to fit into, like, a one-tile area. No. Don't want none of that. I wonder how Chill Hop's doing. There was like an internal server error last I checked. Ooh, oof. Still much server error. Plan is nobody at my table during lunch. I don't even know what that means. I mean, it sounds like an insult. I'm gonna assume it is. Sounds like a pretty serious burn, actually. So, man, I have much to learn. So much. Also, damn, son. Sick burn. What the hell is this? Trash and trash. I'm looking for Hallowed Knights ornaments. Once you grab the ones out of the forests, the only other place you can get them is through tumbleweeds. It'd be nice if Pig King gave you some. I could get into that. I would sift through the candy if there were but a small chance of getting tree decorations. A tiny hole of water that can fit a grass raft can utilize the coverage of above average trees. I like to get them before summer. A tiny hole of water that can fit a grass raft. How tiny are we talking? Are you talking like docks on all 4 sides? Because I'm pretty sure you could do that with a Dragonfly boat. I don't know if you're able to like place it into there, but you can definitely sail it in and then place a dock on the other side. The Wandering Trader could be a nice way to get new ornaments. Yeah! The Wandering Trader would be like a perfect vehicle for especially for like seasonal things. Yeah, I like that idea. I mean, the Wandering Trader in general is just, it just feels so underutilized or optimized. Like, there are so many things I would love to get from the Wandering Trader, but they just never have good stuff for me. Yeah, I hope they expand on those things. But yeah, it's a fantastic mechanism. We should probably re-up this thermal stone. Well, we got a couple stacks of rocks there. Oh yeah, there's flint in these boulders also. I forgot. Also intended, now that I realize it was there. What? Oh, Kino cooking with the NPC traders. Yeah, the new one on the seaside island. That's pretty cute. I like how the stuff unlocks with boss kills. Okay, fine. I need to disable that hotkey. I think it's intentionally trash. Sells moonglass after hail. He charges you for moonglass after hail. I think it's still in the... I think the Wandering Trader is still in like the infrastructure phase of its development. As in, they've done the heavy lifting to get the thing there. Now now subsequent updates can focus on making it actually useful. At least I hope that's what's gonna happen. I think so, yeah. Like, there is a... I think you can get... I don't know if it's the sprinkler, but there's... I don't know. Sprinkler's dropped by another boss, but there's, like, something you could buy from Sammy after killing, like, Lord of the Fruit Flies? I think there's some other boss kills, too, that unlocks things. I think. Moonglass after rifts, yeah. Really, all the kids are hurting for moonglass after the rifts are open. Yeah, I can't even like conceive of a scenario that I would transact. I guess the pigskin trade is if I were really hurting for pigskin. But the other kind of big obstacle with the Wandering Trader is that the resources are always kind of in limited supply. So you're never able to get a whole, like, even if you were to be proactively like holding on to ash or whatever it was that they wanted in the small event that the trader spawned, even then you could only get so many of a certain item from him. So, and that amount is really low. So was it like 3 or 4 pieces of pigskin if you happen to be able to trade with them? I don't know. I might be throwing something into the bin, into the burrow shortly. This turf we can just throw back in the ground out here. When we spin a carrot on the ground, does it point in a random direction? I don't know anything about the lore of the spinning carrot. I didn't know that it did that until recently. Like, I guess it's been spinning ever since Year of the Bunny Man. I had no idea. 2 stacks of rocks? It should be enough for all the statues. No. No! I wanted to repair the thing. Wandering Trader skill tree. I like the idea of like the trades changing throughout the progression of the game. That makes sense. Is D-Fly back yet? I am such a D-Fly fiend. I've got like such a smooth way of fighting her now. I just want to do it constantly. You can go in here somewhere. How about up there? There you go. I think they should give them items that are useful. What a novel idea! I mean that completely unironically. I agree. Oh. Woo. Alright. Crafted flooring. Nope, this is all fumarole turf. It goes in there with the cave, the rest of the cave turf. Now we got a few stacks of rocks. It'll have to do, because I'm not going back. You can't make me. Okay. I need a more organized way to do that. So I put the astro detector here for a very specific reason. So that I don't, yeah, Charlie myself when I hit the action button near a mannequin. Okay, let's get these statues made. Like, after ifs are activated, make them sell repair kits, for example. Ooh. Especially, like, in a bind, that would be really useful. Like, you're out in the field and you don't have repair kits. Support that. Is D-Fly back yet? I don't hear her. Okay, so now I need 24 of these. Yeah, it's probably not going to be enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Which means I need another 16 cutstone. Or moon idols to change characters. Yeah. Or, like, crockpot dishes? I'd pay for a meal on the go. Wow. Exactly what I need. 16 times 2, which is how much rocks we need to make the statues, is 32. Oh, it's perfect. It's beautiful. It's so beautiful. Hey, you know it'd be a real nice B-Flow QOL? To be able to craft statues from the top of B-Flow. It's not going to happen and it doesn't make any sense, but that's what I want, okay? I want to have it. Moon idols to change characters, or sell 1 to 2 jelly beans. Make them sell honeycomb, or, well, I mean, I don't even need honeycomb. I'll settle for beeswax. And let me buy, like more than 3 at a time. Please. Pretty please. You know what's gonna happen? I'm gonna make all these, and then I'm gonna place one and realize I don't like it. Oh well. I always see your train of thought, Malfario. I'm blessed with that. Wow, this is perfect. No wasted rocks in inventory. Just the way I like it. I'm still blooming somehow. That is fantastic. I'll bet you Dragonfly is gonna respawn while we're placing these statues down. As she does. Honestly, increasing the bulk of items would already be good enough, especially early game. I would happily trade beef wool for a stack of reeds. What's the trade for pigskin? Is it beefalo wool or is it gears? either way, it's a great trade. Like, I don't even know if you can see it. You can see it. Hey, it's beefalo wool for pigskin. That's a fantastic trade. The only thing is I can only do this like 2 or 3 times before he runs out of supply. So it doesn't really help. But yeah, I agree. I think just the quantity of supply would go a long way. I do get I get the trepidation if that is why they're resisting the urge to make it stronger, because after like the economy of Hamlet and how easy it was to make get farms that produce lots of coins, you know, I appreciate that they want to balance any sort of transactional mechanic. But come on, you gotta make it somewhat useful. Okay, that's 24 dragonfly figures. Let's go fetch the beefalo. Oops. We gotta make one more. I'll grab a bottle. If you get 20 pigskin at a time, it would be really useful without really being a substitute for a proper pig farm. Yeah. Yeah, just like, and it would still have a cost. Talking like a stack and a half of beefalo wool. It's not cheap. But I don't want to have a pig farm. That's the thing. I don't like farming pigs. Like they bust out of their cages really easily. I like how neither of these are skinned thermal stones. Unacceptable. Should we go fight Kloss or get the chests? Get the sunken chests. I kind of want to get Kloss out of the way first. Okay, this actually looks pretty good on the map. I like it. Feels like bleh, like each lava pond kind of messed the turf around it. That's cool. Let's fetch the beefalo. We can't keep justifying mechanics being useless to the point of being irrelevant with the fear of overpowering the player. I agree. I agree. At the same time, I'm trying to hold both of these in my head at the same time. Like, I get that you don't want to unbalance, especially with transactional mechanics like economy, anything involving economy. I'm thinking these might look a little better if we, like, nudge them out just a little bit. That way it doesn't do this weird thing with the walls. So, like, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to, like, go all the way in and then, like, take one step out, then drop it. And that way... Oh, yeah! That's it. So we just got to do that on every corner. I don't know. Chat, what would you like to see added to, like, wandering trader trades? Like, stuff that would help out early on. And I'm thinking about stuff that you were able to get through the Hamlet shops. Like, stuff that was really useful early on, like a tam o' shanter. Or even a walking cane. It wasn't cheap, but it was accessible. Or, like, I don't know, a lure plant bulb. Stuff that's not going to break anything that's not already kind of broken in the game. You want to buy a house? The wandering trader just happens to have a spare mobile home in his pocket. Ah, that's too far out. A celestial jewel. Sheesh. Boss drops, eh? See, that kind of illustrates... I mean, I'm glad I asked. Because that kind of illustrates the potential for the... Yeah. the other side of like what an economy can do for you. Trade crockpot dishes for specific items. I love that. I love being able to do that. Especially, yeah, like in Hamlet, you unlocked certain elder pig crafts by trading very like specific crockpot dishes. It added like a progression to the experience. I think that would be fantastic. I would love to see that in the game. Okay, but I need to drop a statue there. No, that's too far out. Don't get nervous, Jazzy. Just friggin' do it. Ugh. It's too far out! Alright, I have an idea. Okay, I don't think geometric drop is on right now. And why did I not do this before? Oh, I should probably get another statue first. What suggestions? I want to know what trades you would add to the Wandering Merchant. That guy dressed in a beefalo shroud that wanders around. There goes my bloom. Or at least maybe that's the indication that it's going away, so we should get it back. I'm gonna do 3. I'm gonna do 3. Come on. Okay. Cave Wandering Trader that can sell dark tatters after rifts are activated. Just being able to make like any sort of rift rift resource. See, I like the idea of like progression resources, but I'm thinking stuff that might be used primarily for decorations that's not as like easy to find, like beeswax, for instance. Or even like certain like pine cones of certain trees. Like maybe you can actually buy some birch nuts from him even when it's in winter, you know, stuff like that. A wandering order. In the true spirit of this game. Or his trades will depend on what biome he's on. Ooh, like he'll be like the wandering boulder bow. I like it. Am I saying that right, by the way? Boulder bow. I have no idea. That doesn't seem correct, though. Try and get it more good. No, it's too far out. Thulecite clubs, but only if Ancient Guardian is dead. Thulecite stuff seems like it would be powerful. Like, what would the cost for Thulecite gear even be? Treat them as like a mobile Ancient Pseudoscience station. Thulecite walls, though. Like, this is what I'm talking about. Thulecite walls are a perfect example of something that you use mainly for decoration that you have to go really out of your way to acquire. That's the kind of stuff that I would love to see in wandering trader trades. Like, what kind of stuff can you get in Minecraft from the Wandering Merchant? Like, is it stuff that's generally used for progression or for building or a combination of the two? You can literally almost everywhere in the overworld for some reason. I think you can find the Wandering Trader pretty much anywhere. Materials will be enough. Tools will be kind of overpowered. Mostly useless stuff. Yeah, the few times I played Minecraft since the trader came out, really like jump scared me a few times. And then yeah, then you like had nothing really great for trade. He's good for a jump scare. That friggin' llama, I swear. Just out of nowhere, it's like... Or whatever the sound was that llamas make in that game. I'm just like peacefully building. There's like some nice music going on, and then all of a sudden... It's like, thanks. Thanks. 10 Slurtle Slime for a Thulecite Club. Only available if it's not always available. Save up Slurtle Slime for Thulecite Clubs. That could be cool. Close enough. The Wandering Trader in Minecraft is one of the most hated features because it's the worst source of all the mats he sells. So maybe they did model the Wandering Trader after the Minecraft version. Did I miss some? I missed these guys. That is fun, thank you. You find him in the desert surrounded by cactus and he sells cactus. Oh hey, look at this rare resource that I brought from an ancient exotic land. It will only cost you rare emeralds. The rarest of emeralds. Okay, I think this is our dragonfly arena. I would love to put some... Oh, you know what I do for decor sometimes with these lava ponds? I'll put in like either stone relic furniture or that lava fishing rod from Terraria. I'll just like drop one or two of those near the ponds. Those look kind of cool. But I think I'm done with that for now. Cool, Dragonfly Arena. It's looking good. Next thing I want to do is fight Kloss. And I could take the Beefalo for that. It'll cost like it's the only cactus in the world. Okay, let's do another hit. Oh, you. And this. In. Lovely. And I will take one with. Cool beans. Yeah, let's go fight Kloss. And I'll bring a fire staff just in case Klopp shows up. Yeah. Yep. Sure. I'm not gonna... That. Okay. I am really tempted to do a hostile flare for a pirate raid. I would love to get that stuff back, but maybe we'll happen across the X marks the spot while we're traveling. Ooh, these guys are ready. Let's grab them. This is so that we can... Oh my god, no! Crap, I forgot to put a berry down. That was a mistake. I fixed the mistake. Don't worry, I fixed it. Crap, we should bait this pen. Otherwise, what's the point? Are you using the juicy berries for rot? No, I'm using them to make berry bushes. Buzzer's not gonna... Okay. Buzzer's not gonna care. Just making sure. Oh, the grass grew back. The fancy ones. Yeah, the leafy berry bushes. I want some of those. It's nice. These berries, they don't... Go over there, over there, over there, over there, over there, over there, over there. You guys, what happened to the berries? Something ate them? I don't understand. The berry No, it's right there! Look at them. They don't want the berry in here. The berry is right there! The hell is your problem? I'm gonna end you, I swear. Are there like berries on the ground? What the hell is going on? The berry was right there. That made no sense. Are the gobblers broken now? They should have gone straight, even if there were like berry bushes around, they should have gone straight for the berry on the ground. Goblin was not destroyed. Man, that was so janky. What the hell's up with that? I've never seen that before. Gobbler just like refused to eat, or refused to go for the berry on the ground. Then they ended up eating most of these guys. Man, it's been a weird day. If we couldn't see it, they probably can't see it either. Oh man. I gotta work on my access. Go to hell, Gobbler. No, I should just kill them when they pop out. Whatever. We did the thing. Did you look at the new clay shop items? I did. Not on stream, but no, they look pretty cool. I definitely wanna try getting that gingerbread mold. Wanna make some themed cookies. I took an antler. Good. Pig? Pig! Good night. You can go back to sleep now. Until the gingerbread breaking seed is cast iron. Okay, now I definitely don't want it. Last thing I need is more cast iron in my apartment. And don't get me wrong, I love cast iron, but it's just another thing to clean. I am curmudgeon-y, I know. Let's go deciduous forest. I do want it. Hi, Grudge. I'm drinking the voodoo donut today. It's pretty good. Thank you very much. I'll try something. Oh no. Why did I do this? It was such a mistake! Here they come! I don't want Chester to die either. Did I kill him? I killed some of them. I can't reach him! Oh no, the Pengles! Are there any more? Need killing? Anyone at all? Man, I just wanted to kill the walrus. That's it. Look how long this blue flame lasts for. Ew. Ew. I just found antique cast iron muffin pans. Cast iron muffin pans. Antique. Do you trust antique cast iron? I'm just being, I'm a health freak, but I'm curious. I thought that wormhole is Chester holding on to dear life. No, don't hack me! clutching his pearls? Nails? Yeah, that was a mistake. Killing anything right now is probably a mistake. Okay, good. Okay, I'm glad. Corn muffins. Wholesome. Alright, fine. Let's look at... Fine, let's look at them. Is Chillhop back? Ooh, Chillhop's back. Chillhop was not very happy for a moment. What do we got? Clay store. No, not the clay account. I want the clay store. Clay shop. What do we got? Here, let me swap. Let's see what this looks like. I checked it out briefly. Yeah, this is the thing. Pig House gingerbread mold, made of real cast iron, limited edition baking mold to recreate the festive charm and questionable practicality of Don't Starve themed gingerbread architecture. Wow, so you can like make gingerbread. You can mold the gingerbread house parts. Oh man, Sophia would have so much fun doing this. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ah, it's just another thing to clean. Even the clay logo. It comes with the clay logo. Okay, how much is this? I'm gonna say 50. 59. Yeah, and the shipping is gonna be, because cast iron is not very light. They even give you a recipe for making gingerbread. They give you stats for the gingerbread. Okay, this is doable. Oh, holiday cheer might be a specialty store thing. The recipes card is so good. And then you assemble all the pieces like Legos. Oh my god, she would have a blast doing this. So you bake it for... Okay, it only needs to bake for like 25 minutes. Oh. I want it. What else are they selling? Krampus sale. Chester plush is on sale for 35. Socks will always be on sale. What else is discounted? The Beefalo plush. Is this new? Oh, it's a pre-order. This looks like a new version of the Beefalo plush. And then it comes with with a saddle skin. I'm getting it. I'm getting the Beefalo plush. Definitely, especially since it's on sale. All right, we might need to do a gingerbread making stream. It is a new version. Okay, I've never bought anything so fast in my life. It's not. Yeah, I mean it's not cheap, but it's. For cast, I mean, like, cast iron could be pretty expensive. Is that a new... Oh, that's a new Wilson. Wait, go back to that one. That's right, I remember they announced this one. Nendroid. Comes with a sail skin and, looks like a fire pit skin? That's cool. It looks a lot like the Funko Wilson. Not the Funko, the U2's one. Do I have the U2s kicking around? Where the hell do I... But hang on a second. I want to do a comparison. Be right back. Okay, I guess not so much. This is the U2's Wilson. Different expression. Also holding a torch. The light, yeah, I might like the torch in this one a little bit better. $52, jeez. Estimated arrival late September to late December 2026. Yeah, I don't know that I'm getting this one, but the other stuff looks pretty nice. But that's... Man, $52. If it makes you feel any better, Jazzy, Williams-Sonoma also sells cast iron mold like this that costs the same or more. That doesn't surprise me. The few cast iron that I have bought in my life, like if it was from like quality department, or, like high-end, like a specialty store, not just like a department store cast iron, but it did tend to cost a little bit more. Probably gonna be €40 shipment. Which thing? This thing? I'm gonna pass on this one, but it does look very nice. I especially like the flames, and the stand looks pretty. Yeah, it looks like it's gonna keep Wilson mostly intact. Since most anime Nendos have a very standardized squarish head shape with rounded corners. Oh, seeing a Nendo with the DST accurate head shape is amusing. So I must have seen some Nendos that I just didn't put the name to it. But it's very much in the style of the game. But I'm probably gonna get the Beefalo plush and the gingerbread cast iron. The gingerbread cast iron feels kind of important. Limited edition. Does it come with any skins? That's actually the first thing that I bought from the store that I'm going to be totally fine with it not having a skin. Totally fine with that. Oh, but it does come with the crockpot skin. As if I needed another reason. What's up, Onion Ring? Thank you so much. Appreciate you. I hope you're having a good one. All right, who's getting what? I mean, just the crockpot skin. My God, looks like a peppermint candy. It is a really nice crockpot skin. I didn't need another reason to buy it. I was already set on you all bear witness. I was ready to buy this. I didn't even notice the crockpot skin. But that is the icing on the cake. No pun intended. Hell yeah. And the Beefalo plush, I mean, I wish I had a harder time deciding, but I really don't. I don't. So here we are. Where'd you go? Play. Play more. Play. There you go. My chill hop's back. What's up, player one? As if we need another reason to get the cast iron. Yeah, cast iron is definitely the MVP of those new things. I've never made gingerbread from scratch before. I've just bought the pre-assembled, and then where you get the pre-assembled house, and then you just kind of decorate it with whatever, like, yeah, gumdrops and frosting. But I've never made one from scratch. Yeah, Sophia's gonna flip out. She's gonna be all for it. I'm sorry, Flan. I feel like I haven't been helpful to you today. I've just been I've been putting more pressure on. Embrace capitalism. Consumerism, really. Embrace consumerism. Gingerbread's gonna be great. So Grudge, my final assessment of the coffee. Dapper and Weiss, hands down the best coffee. Out of this, you sent me. You gave me 2 or 3 bags. I think it was 2. Dapper and Weiss was fantastic. Like some of the best coffee I've ever had. The Voodoo. Oh yeah, I gotta turn this music off. The Voodoo coffee is pretty good too. I feel like I'm not I'm not getting the full value out of it because I'm not eating donuts with it. But it is quite nice. But nothing beats the Dapper and Weiss. I don't think. It's your favorite coffee ever? I can see that. And for an Oregonian to say that is rather high praise. Because y'all got some slamming coffee options out there. Voodoo's good with donuts. Yeah, I should just eat it with donuts next time. Alright, let me just check the center and then we'll push on to the mosaic. I should probably I was considering blocking off spawners, but by the time we got around to like benefiting from it, it'll be like 1,000 days, and I don't know that I was gonna play for longer than 1,000 days. So I'm just not for now. The white royal icing that's not hardening fast enough because you use too much or not enough. The white royal icing. These are problems that I will probably identify with after I've made Gingerbread House for the first time. See, bro's not even selling pigskin now. Beefalo wool, ash, pigskin for gears. Should I trade 3 pigskin for a gear? I guess that'd be useful very early game, but man, this guy. You could be so much better. Once you master that... once you master that part, it's fun. Get the consistency of the frosting, the icing. That's like the big challenge. That's good to know. What's up, Ginterfeck? Good to see you. Voodoo's good with donuts. I mean, it's good. I've been enjoying drinking it. It's just not quite the same. Not quite up to the dapper and wise standard. Here at Dapper and Wise, we pride ourselves on the choicest of bean selection, the finest roasted coffee bean vintage. Seriously? Seriously? Okay, okay. I have much to learn. Man, maybe we should stream this gingerbread house, because otherwise I'm gonna mess up. And it's really not acceptable for a streamer to do something wrong the very first time. Thank you, Flan. Tips for the royal icing. I like how much reverence we're giving this particular ingredient. Respect it. No, this is good. Now I'll freak myself out into messing it up. It's perfect. Can we just stop to appreciate how much Wormwood would absolutely reek? We're talking about a character who does nothing but rub decomposed food and animal feces onto their bodies constantly. Can we talk about how that would make the other survivors feel just being around a character like that constantly? Oh boy, that's gonna be fun. Oh, that was a mistake. Now you're gonna die. That didn't take long. Hey, how about... do these guys despawn or do they just die? Well, hopefully they die. Because I don't want to have to deal with them later. You will not do it wrong, Jazzy Starves, as you are a master builder and Sophia's brilliance as well, just projecting my own inadequacy. That's like the most wholesome form of projection, though. Thank you. That was like the most emotionally healthy way of projecting emotions onto someone else. As far as projection goes, 10 out of 10. Do you think we'll get lunar mutant tallbirds? Oh, please, no. They're horrible enough as... You know, if someone had asked me that about buzzards, my response would have been the same. Gosh, there's more. I could staff bomb them. God, this is gonna be a mess. And I'm gonna profit from it. Oh! There's more, aren't there? Yeah. Everybody over here. Oh, good God. I'm turning the volume down. This is what happens when you leave tallbird nests unattended for, like, a couple of, like a season. Free stack or so of large meat. Sorry for all the beeping sounds. That was disgusting. Oh no! Chester's doing alright in the sea of birds. Because they're not hostile yet. Or at least not to the player. Gosh. What a dangerous place to be. Where the hell's the Krampus sack? I mean the claw sack. I know. Krampus. I know what the Krampus sack is. At my base. But I want to know where the loot stash is. Alright, I think we can turn the volume back up now. Ew. Here, you can cook for a sec. I want to check this middle area. Hello, Der. Hey, Der. Go knock yourself out. I don't think it'll be in here. I don't know where it is, though. All the yolks are crammed inside. That's why they so mean. They so mean, so berg. That's why they're so berg. I see. Crap, where did I leave the sack? I mean, the thermal stone. Uh-oh. I messed up. Oh, it was down here. Right? Wait a minute, wasn't it right here? Oh, there it is. I'm Goofy. Nice to meet you. Hey, where's the stash? Sacks tend to be in the place you check. Ah, I see. Thank you. Thank you. I have so much to learn. Yeah, how about a Clops? And a Kloss. Yeah, it's been spawning here lately. Last few times, which means it should have been the first place that I checked, but whatevs. Let's do 2 rubs. And Chester, you can take this stuff and that for now. I'll hold on to that. This food I should probably bundle, though, if we don't want to waste it. Okay. For the boss, do you think it'd be cool if it had a lunar mutation? I think Moose Goose could do a lunar mutation, like all the seasonal bosses. Ah, too close. Always the buzzards. They're just like a part of the post-rift life now. So funny. Ah! Oh yeah, the bramble husk isn't proccing. Actually, I don't mind. I don't mind. I don't feel the loss in DPS that much. Ouch. The ice deer got me. Yeah, we could probably just tank at this point. Without getting frozen, I mean. There we go. Lovely. Lunar Malba sounds like a tropical drink. Lunar Malba. What would be in a Lunar Malba? Be like a daiquiri with vodka instead of rum? I don't know. It sounds terrible, in fact. You know, I also want to stop by the junkyard while we're out here. Malibu, hey! You're too good at this. It's not fair. Is there a? I thought there was a. Yeah, there's a wormhole over here we can take. Straight to the junkyard. Are you happy to hear Malba file show she has planned to have a mutation? I feel like they did that for. I feel like they did that for a couple of things that they never implemented. So I ain't getting my hopes up. But sure, if it happens, great. But I ain't getting my hopes up. Decently blue curacao. Definitely blue curacao. There was no doubt. Okay, fences seem to be growing fine. Okay. You're just gonna have to wait, sir, because I'm gonna need these fences to regen before I actually fight you again. Grass geckos too? There was, I mean, in the research notes listed like mosslings and geckos and a bunch of stuff that had potential for being mutated, but never actually got a mutated version. You know what we need over here? We need two things. The first thing we need is a cartography table, and the second thing we need is a furnace, so that we can get rid of all the trash. A junk processing facility, you know. Beakless Malbatross, that is so cursed. It's a creepy bird skull that grows a moonglass beak. That's very body horror. More than I'd expect, but I guess I shouldn't not expect it at this point. Oh! Oh, a giant beak made out of moon shards. Of course, goes without saying, but its drops would be completely worthless. That's just the rules, okay? Just the rules. Where's my sack? The loot is a repairable ore. There have been worse. There's been much worse loots than that. Ooh, I'll take an amber field, thank you. So if I burn these trees, then they won't then they'll go away, right? As in they'll be gone next time I come here. That's a win. Something else catch fire? Oh yeah, the turf that I left. That's fine. We can take that and that. We'll fight Scrappy in spring. I think that'd be a good time. Alright, let's move on out. And I think I want to burn the rest of these trees too. What we should do is turf up more of the surrounding area. That way, we can ensure that this will all be clean. But I think charcoal trees despawn on their own. Okay. To get back, I guess that saves us a little bit of time. The wormhole, I mean. The, yeah, I wouldn't mind a repairable ore. It better be able to compete with the Albatross bill, though. That would be my ask. Okay, we gotta go get our sunken chests now. It's winter, and it's time. And then we'll do some building. Also, Dragonfly might be back up. It'd be a good time to fight her. We're going this way. Loot is the Iron Wind. There's no way they would give a mutant boss a drop as good as that. I mean, maybe as like a spark art craft. I feel like we really need more spark art crafts. It's like such a late game item, and like it's only used for 3 things. Of those 3, there's really only one that I use like constantly. And the other 2 are very situational. Alright, what do we think? Is there a Krampus in our future? Or, like, in our present, I guess. The time is now. Alright, what you got for me? Ooh, we got a Mandrake. And a Albatross bill! Whoa, that was really good loot! I was gonna say, if we got a Krampus sack, that would be historically the best Kloss I've ever gotten. Sharks are gonna go lunar? I'll believe it when I see it. I think they just programmed a bunch of things to be lunar without actually making them... without actually necessarily having, like, concrete plans to implement them. At least that makes me feel better. Alright, Beefalo, go away for now. Actually, here, you come with me for a sec, buddy, because I want to see if we have a Dragonfly that's alive and kicking. That was a pretty good Kloss sack, all things considered. I'm happy with that. But now that we got this Dragonfly arena, I really want to fight her as regularly as possible. With the Beefalo, of course. Now, we're not going to get the DPS from the Brambleshade armor, and that's okay, I think. We'll still get the retaliatory damage from that, but... Oh, still no Dreefly. That's sad. I was ready. I was so ready to fight. Oh, except I didn't have the, I did not have the Moonshrooms. Everything else was ready to go. Meat, Moonshrooms, potatoes, nightberries, carrots, pumpkins. Nightberries, huh? Man, I need more storage. Yeah, or you know what else we can do? We can make a separate spot for jelly beans. I think it might be time to do that. Yeah, this is like inedible stuff in here. Thing is, I don't need more meaty stew. Unless we're gonna start bundling meaty stew. Which seems kind of silly to me. I don't know. What's up, Don Gianni? How's it going? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, gamers. How you doing? I guess I'll bundle the meat. Large meat. French raid. Best raid. Wait a minute. What year is it? What century are we in? Okay, I think this French raid might be acceptable. Thank you so much for the raid. Much appreciated, buddy. I hope you had a lovely stream. I'm sure it was. The Mafia are here. Oh, they found me. Again. And I gotta relocate. I feel like we don't need all these things. Like potatoes. What the hell am I doing with potatoes? There's not a lot of purpose to them at the moment. Pumpkins we use for carving. I guess I can move this into another bin. I guess. For now. Move it over here. But, yeah, we're getting kind of low on space. I'm thinking a separate chest for jelly beans might be best. But for now, large meat can go in there. French raid. I'm not going to insult anyone with my reading of your comment. Hello, Mr. Don. Welcome in, buddy. Honestly, with Wormwood, it's just usually not worth doing anything with meat because you just eat it. Bundling wrap go burr. Yeah. Wormwood, you just like keep amassing food and there's no reason not to eat it raw. Alright, we're gonna use the rest of this. Then we're gonna make 2 more of these. And then we're gonna take this one. Crap! Can you go in there? Yeah, I guess we can do 3 stacks of jelly beans. Why the hell not? What do those black gooey bulbs do? The ichor preserves? They preserve any edible item indefinitely. No beefalo. No Chester. It's Klops time. I like rapping so much I end all beehives in the surface. Spawn camp bee queen and deconstruction staff the grounds. You spawn camp bee queen. That's some dedication. I mean, I've been doing something similar to that. Unfortunately, I was not super close to, oh, we could do it. Yeah, we could do this guy. Will Klops come break this? Maybe not. I just don't want Klops going for my dragonfly build. That would be offensive. There's the base and there's the Bee Queen Advanced Encampment. I like how close you can set up by Bee Queen. Not have to worry about damage occurring. Because Bee Queen can't... Yeah, Bee Queen's like the perfect boss for some things. Not for, like, actual mechanics, but... Come here. But just for not being able to grief. That's a plus. Where the hell is Klops? Oh, there you are. Let's go. Over here, buddy. Is the rift? Rift is up. We'll get us a mutant fellow. Where is the star? Oh, it's right here. I'm ready. It's nice to still have bloom. Do I have the bloom? Actually, might not. Might not be full bloom. Doesn't feel like it. Did you get the decor from the Sanctum? I did. I like the chair as Klops bait. What's the that? Never mind. I'm not gonna reference memes anymore. But anyways, that's bait. Anyways, just sit there and wait for him. Wait for Bee Queen to respawn? I feel like camping a spawn timer? The maze wall skin. Oops. Can you get them from the rewards page? It was a login bonus. If it's not on the page now, then it probably will be soon. You should be dead. There you go. And there you go. Yeah, you should be able to. What do we got on those? What do we got on the rewards page? Let me see. Yeah, sometimes they'll go a period without before you're able to redeem it on the rewards page. Account page, rewards. Yeah, last thing added was not super recent. Wish there was an option like sort by release date. Yeah, I'm glad that the Camilla flower bed is available. As far as like login bonuses, was it a login bonus? I think it was. Yeah. Yeah, there's probably quite a few login bonuses that haven't been added yet. But yeah, keep checking the rewards page. Sometimes with new updates, they add more rewards to the account.clay.com, which you should all make sure that you're connected on there. You go to accounts.clay.com and you link your Clay account. Well, actually, I mean, you should get the Clay account and connect your Steam account to it. And that's how you can, I believe that's how you can redeem points and apply them to your Steam account. But yeah, keep checking. Can't hurt. Especially around updates, because that's when they usually add new stuff. Oh, yes. I should. Oh, no D-Fly? Oh, I guess I am bloomed. Alright, well, let's keep that going. Killer. More meat. Lovely. Gosh. What to do with it all. Clay should add Jazzy in the game as a survivor skin. It'd be cool to see them do that with ambassadors. I wouldn't say no. You know, they who did that? There were some trinket references to certain YouTubers on the Uncomp mod. I think I got a guitar or a saxophone. One of those things. Who would you want? What? Survivor? A Survivor skin? Warley, I guess? I would take like a Warley Rockstar skin. Totally not me trying to be cool. But that's what I would go for. Okay. We gotta go sailing, don't we? We've got 10 sunken chests out there that we need to bring on home. I should probably grab some patches, some boat patches. Unfortunately, I have plenty. Boots we're good on. I want to grab driftwood while I'm out there, too. We need lots of driftwood. But, yeah, with this winching boat, I now want to try to avoid having a chest on the boat. So instead, I am going to bring bananas in case we get pirated. Although, if we do get pirated, I'm kind of tempted to kill them and grab the X marks the spot. It's actually quite tempting at the moment. How do you get the different trees? From sunken chests. Which is one of the main reasons why I do such a big push early on, or at least in the first 1,000 days, to get as many sunken chests as possible so that we can get surprising seeds. So I'll try to get 10 new ones every winter. Would not be a bad time to do more Frostjaw also. Repair, use these, and a albatross build. Cool. Are there any around Frostjaw? There's actually not that many, so I'll make a separate trip for Frostjaw, I think. Let me do my bottle check first. The Gloomthorn is, yeah, that's from the sunken chests. You get these surprising seeds, and then you got to grow them in winter on marsh turf, and that's how you get them. So after day 140, I think it's like a 60% chance of a surprising seed in these sunken chests. So they're definitely worth going for. There you are, exactly where I expected you to be. Perfect. Alright, now we can roll. There's actually 2 right over here, so I think I'm just gonna sail to them. Yeah. I don't know, maybe we should winch with the other boat. I don't know. Am I sharing your server mod list? There it is, right there. There's my server mod list. In its glory and beauty. I got a couple client mods going right now. Yeah, what do you think Glommergoop fire smells like? Cinnamon and feces? So I think if you catch them right away, it doesn't spawn Malbatross, I think. I think you gotta, like, bait them to actually catch them, I think. Yeah, no worries. Let me know if you have any other questions. That's literally, like, the main reason why I stream, so that I can answer questions, and yeah, otherwise I might as well be making YouTube videos, which I do need to do as well. Check that out, the World Edge. It's like 3 tiles away from, or 1, 2, 3. It's like 4 tiles away from land right there. Such cool world gen. Sweet, rotten, roasted strawberries. Yeah, I don't feel good about that. It's like taking something I really like and then destroying it. Frosty. Gross. The reason I read all of them at the same time is so that I can save on boots when it's time to go get the chests. What else do you think should be added to these chests? I mean, I kind of like where they are, but I would certainly love to see more stuff added to them. All right, now we can start booting. I think it'd be cool to get bootlegs. Yeah, because you took friggin' forever. That's why. Well, maybe the ocean is not close enough. Maybe the ocean floor is not as close as it should be. Hey fam. You want to be large? Why don't you come over here and be large? No? Let's try the ice beams then. Maybe frazzled wires? Frazzled wires. Nope, nobody's swole in here. That's unfortunate. We got a boot to there. I mean, we don't have to, but I'm gonna. Yeah, I think we'd be better off with a scaled furnace. Tridents? Ooh, tridents would be nice. Yeah, I could see myself benefiting from that. I mean, it would be, yeah, it is boss loot. Or boss level loot. Oh, you know what? I should go in here to get some of the driftwood. Did I get the? No. No, I want to get it now because if I come back through here, then I'll accidentally go through the world portal, and I don't want that. Remove golden pickaxe. Add gunpowder. Okay. I'm with you on that. Gunpowder in a sunken chest is so dangerous. That's fantastic. I want it. Give me that. Thank you. Just a couple pieces of driftwood is useful. You can also get driftwood out of sunken chests, can't you? Yeah, we can sail over to this one. But first, we should fish. These are my favorite heavy fish to get. They're so easy. They're so compliant. A very low chance of an iridescent gem. Ooh, scandalous. An iridescent gem out of a sunken chest. That would have to be low percentage. A rare cooldown bootleg. My little occasional bootleg. Save myself a trip. I feel like bootlegs got less attention than they deserved. Because they really did like, everyone was like talking about Frostjaw, like, oh cool, you get these bootlegs, cool. Like, they really changed the state of transportation in the overworld. Like, it is really incredible. Like a universal form of teleportation accessible to every character. Like, that is a big friggin' deal. Okay. Can you get star colors or deconstruction staves from the sunken chest? No. The only ruin stuff you can get from them are well, thulecite, and you can also get the what was the other thing? You can get thulecite, and you can also get thulecite suits. I don't think there's anything else that you can get from the, like, ruins besides the gems. But in terms of like pseudoscience station crafting, I'm not sure what else. Oh right, the pickaxe, you can get that. True. I wish you'd get thulecite walls. That would be useful. Where's the next one? Frostjaw. We'll boot. Jin, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Why did I bring a fire staff with me? That was not wise. Oh yeah, I had like a driftwood bobber in the fishing rod that they took. Oh, we got 2 heavies though. That's great. That was really good. Here, come here, come here. Lovely. Dang, maybe we can do a frost jaw. Because all my other heavy fish are on the other boat. Is the only thing. Whatever. Where's the next one? God, they love Monkey Island so much. Okay, let's do this quickly. And we're just gonna jump, so I'm not gonna do more firing. Let's go get this and get out. Where was it? It's right there. Okay, now we put fire. Walking cane is best thing we get from sunken chests. I think the surprising seeds are better, because it's like the only way to get surprising seeds. Walking canes are nice, but you only, yeah. You're making a crap ton of lazy explorers. Like, I don't even use lazy explorers. I just use a walking cane most of the time. And I just need one. Alright, where's the next one? Did I get them all? There's no way. No, there's one right there, but... Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's got to be one more that I missed. Oh, it's right there. Okay, we'll boot to that one, and then... Okay, fine. Very good, very good. How many more boots do we got? Enough to get home? Oh yeah. Plenty. Is DST the type of game you recommend to everyone? I have friends who have played it once and written it off. I feel like DST is the kind of game you can have people try and then not be offended when they don't like it. Unless I know someone is like very... I was gonna say, like, even if they're like very rigidly in the category of casual builder, I think even then DST might be appealing to them because it's not as intense of a survival experience as Solo Don't Starve. Once you figure out how to feed yourself, you don't necessarily have to do any of the other progression stuff. You can build with what you're given early on. Nothing's stopping you. It just gets easier to build stuff later. And you have more variety of building things. But like, if you want to just play for hundreds of days eating meatballs and building a beautiful base, that's pretty much what Rovius used to do. I like to do a combination. Some water-resistant clothing like summer, frost, or rain. Wait, oh, like in what you'd like to see in archaic boats? Did I miss? Where the hell is it? You know, I'm gonna save this bottle for next year. Somewhere around that. Because otherwise, this chest gets full up of chests, and then, or the boat gets filled up, and there's nothing more to do, nowhere to go. Man, we could almost sail home. Let's just sail home. It's right there. Yeah, let's throw some strawberry puke on the pit. Yeah, and maybe we'll get some driftwood on the way. And then we'll get 1,000,000 driftwood from these sunken chests and all will be well. Yeah, that's good. I wouldn't mind seeing that as well. Right, archaic boats. I still think out of everything, the surprising seeds are the biggest, the best, or most beneficial thing you can get from sunken chests. That's a lot of chests. We'll do this again next year and the year after. Until we have so many sprout rocks that we don't even think about the ruins. Random idea. I love random ideas. Pick the smallest island. Okay. Smallest island in the lunar archipelago. I think we're not close enough. Plus I heard a narwhal. So, pass. Leave sunken chest there, call it Treasure Island. As in, have a... I mean, that'd be cool as a set piece. I would love that. We should probably do a frost jaw. We're getting full up on heavy fish. First world problems. We don't need a beefalo for this. Do they add in new set pieces still? Yeah, every once in a while. There's one by Crab King that I've seen pop up on a few worlds. It's a boat, like an abandoned boat, and it's got sometimes it'll have like a tackle box on it. And when you open the chest, one of many things could happen. Either the boat instantly sinks, or it might trigger a pirate raid. Those are all super fun when they happen. But I don't generally mess with them. Because a lot can go wrong all at once. Yeah, I do hope they keep adding new set pieces. Because it is one of those things that really distinguishes worlds from each other. Differentiates. It's another easy way of making worlds more unique. Yeah, it's a nice set piece. Unless you're a streamer and you don't know what it does, and your viewers are telling you to do it, and you're sitting on a 600-day world sweating bullets because you don't know what's about to happen. Alright, will you be generating a new world 5 minutes later? Why you don't tame beefalo? I have a beefalo. The only thing I'm using it for is... No, I don't need it. Not right now. Wouldn't save me enough time. I just gotta get these guys off the boats. And then we're gonna smash them all. No, I use a tame beefalo for lots of stuff. The hell is this song? Sounds awful. Wait, you're not shuffling, are you? That's what's going on. Alright, we're good. Alright, 10 sunken chests right here. I'll stick you in here also. Oh yeah, and the boat patches. What else? Bill. That's all. Okay, smashy smash time. Wormwood the choice for solo. I just picked them up and really love them. I think you can't really go wrong with Wormwood. Once you get used to the healing, I think there's a lot of benefits to playing as Wormwood. I'll get that in a sec. I just want to grab more growth formula. I really did not make this an ADA compliant pathway through the beefalo pen. Oh well. Oh yeah, we gotta put that stuff away too. I came back here because I needed... Oh yeah, I wanna do more growth related stuffs. Man, Chill Hop's got me kind of sad today. I don't like these songs they're putting up. 16, bigger than Dragon Scale. Oh, the archaic boat hold. It's pretty smooth. I really appreciate it for lots of reasons. Okay, well, I see one Thulecite suit in there. I guess we could start picking stuff up. The rods get burnt, the pickaxes and the lanterns all get blown away. We got a mast, which we can decorate with. And the recipe cards also get nuked. Although we could turn them into papyrus. Ah, whatever. Why the hell not? Yeah, you get a lot of pickaxes. I actually don't see any driftwood. I'm curious. Maybe the driftwood is not part of the loot table. It might not be. I'm not seeing it. Any. Let's do geo for this. It's gonna get a little messy. We can also bring stuff directly over to the chest zone, but there's just such a big variety of things. It's like by the time, yeah, you're gonna be sorting them eventually, one way or another. Zulkor, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Anything else getting trashed? I think I got enough of these. Yeah, I can nuke the rest. How do you handle your blooming? With growth formula, I use it as often as I can. Whenever it's convenient and available. I just wait until my bloom goes down one level, then reapply formula. Is that unoptimal? Inoptimal? I don't know. The best I've done is get in a routine of rubbing regular at certain times a day, just to try and avoid having to think about it too much. I feel like the more I force myself to think about doing anything, the less likely I am of actually doing it. Because I will always be thinking about other things. I wonder how many seeds we got. The best I've done is get into the habit of rubbing one several times a day. I'm sorry, little one. Not like this. Give me a break. You know. I didn't say several, I said once, okay? I think that's still socially acceptable. Right? Wormwood. Wholesome plant boy, also wormwood. Listen, I have nothing to say. Terrible. Did I say... Now, you know what? I said it. This is my legacy. I have spoken. I don't believe in deleting VODs. Or clips. My client has a declined request for interview. Well, now you got me curious. What did I actually say? No, that probably does sound like something I would say while trying to figure out how to place items neatly on the ground and answering a question very matter-of-factly. Pretty decent haul. I don't know how many. What I'm curious to know is how many seeds we got. Out of 10. I'm hoping for 6. We got 7. That's about what I expected. Great. Let's plant them. Let's see what kind of friends we have here. And you know what? We could just leave them here. Eventually they'll all sprout, and then we can dig them up and put them wherever the hell we want. Get out of here. Or we could organize them by type. Alright. Gloomthorn, Gloomthorn. Sprout Rock. Sprout Rock. Okay, they're mostly Gloomthorns. We got 2 more Spout Rock. That's good. I think those are more useful at this point. Yeah, they turn into one of 2 different trees. Exactly. Now we gotta dump all this stuff into chests. Nothing would feel better than farming 40 Shadow Knights on the new moon after the first CC. Ooh. Ooh. We be eating crowns tonight. Alright, time to get to work, my dude. Let's deconstruct that guy. Yeah, chest could be decent for Thulecite. The 2 paths of trees. Do you think we'd ever get more? I do wonder. Yeah, we might need to actually use the Gloomthorns for something. Rubbing regularly at certain times of day. Oh, it's still just as bad. No, that doesn't make me feel any better. Not at all. Oh well. Thanks for trying. Well, I'm done with these, so we'll eat them. Here, you could have some too, Beefalo. Everybody loves a banana. Probably gonna misquote me on that too. Oh well. Mr. Jakey! How's it going, buddy? Thanks so much for the raid. Oh god, they're here. First Dawn, now Jakey. What does the world become? Welcome in, everybody. Thank you for the raid. Get in here. Oh my. Okay. Well, in commemoration of this magnificent day, let's go check on Dragonfly. Hopefully she's up. Jakey's stream exploded. I hate it when that happens. You guys want to see my new D-Fly, arena? I'm gonna show you. But first I gotta give petters to the Beefalo. And then, yeah, we're gonna go fight. Yes! What happened? And why? I have no need for food right now. Whatever, drying rack. What do you mean arena? Like I made it pretty, sort of. I discovered the best use of fumarole turf, that's for sure. Oh yeah, the moon shrooms. Okay, let's verify that Dragonfly is up. Dragonfly is back! Praise be. Let's grab some shrooms. We should get more, probably. Also. 3 to 4 hours of Warbot practice as Wanda? I'm so sorry. I know, I've felt it. Not with Wanda in particular, but... Dang. So are you using... Okay, so now I'm gonna be curious. And, like, if you got a bounce, that's cool, but I'm curious, like, what strat is Jakey using for Wanda with D-Fly? Because... Or Wanda with Warbot. Are they doing the thermal stone thing? Thermal stone spam? Bone armor for the missiles? Minimum age, void gear, bone armor. Oh, you're try-harding. I got you. Thermal fire staff. Okay. Just burning as much shit as possible. Man, I feel like I've seen a number of like your boss, like all bosses videos where you play a character, you do a run as a character right before they get their skill tree, and then their skill tree makes these late game fights so much easier. I feel like I've seen that happen at least twice. This is our content arc. I found Fumarole Arena while trying my first Fuel Weaver kill. Oh, Fumarole Area. Overheated in winter, got scared, went back. Is that happened before the first Fuel Weaver? I thought the biome only got hot when the rifts were open. 2 videos out of 1 character. Cha-ching. And all it costs is twice as much work. Oh, the biome is always hot? That sucks. I hate it. Alright, I got a really nuanced strategy for this fight. I'm gonna show you. You ready? It goes like this. Isn't it amazing? No one would ever come up with this strategy, ever. Not in a million years. It's simple and it's perfect. And I hate that I'm able to do it, but I'm doing it. So yeah, very interactive, very immersive. Exactly. I would have been better off with a, I think a bright shade suit instead of a bramble shade, because then I could at least trap her at times. Oh man, y'all can't even reach me right there. What are you even gonna do about it? Very demure, very mindful. Calm, focused in my lane. Thriving, flourishing, whatever the hell the line is. Why did they add Atrium Tentacle to that biome? I really don't know. Yeah, I will say, it's gotten harder to find the Atrium now. Yeah, I'm not gonna feed him. I want to see if we can get him low for this. It's actually kind of hard to do. You usually end up killing Dragonfly before that happens. The biome itself is so well hidden. It was already a pain in the butt having to check like 2 biomes in the ruins of which there could be multiples of. Like you're never guaranteed there'll just be 1 guano biome. Sometimes there's multiple guano biomes. And sometimes the Tentapillar spawns like outside of the biome, like in some off branch. It's definitely gotten harder to find the biome, to find the Atrium. And we can't void walk anymore, which is so sad. Not that I ever did such a thing. You spent like 3 days. RNG be like, oh, I'm sorry, is your time valuable? Oh, I'm so sorry. I had no idea. Yeah, the Beefalo didn't even get low. Nightmare Saddle. For the win, yet again. I despise void walking. I mean, I don't mind it existing. But yeah. I also wasn't super sad when it went away. The lunar buzzards are very ominous. Yeah, it is what it is. We got 1 green from that. Fun times. Fun, adventurous, demure. I don't know why I thought to leave it there. Because Buzzard Shadows gives you PTSD. No, it's fine. You just gotta, like, not kill anything, ever. And you'll be totally fine. Don't worry about it. Hey, relax, guy. Take it easy. Just don't kill anything or let something inadvertently be killed in your general proximity, and you'll be totally fine. Easy. Totally easy. Good thing you're not a worm. Looks around nervously. Glances, nervous glances. Cool, more food. I love having more food. I really shouldn't complain about the accessibility of food. It's not a problem, per se. I said per se, specifically to make myself sound smarter. Oh yeah. So we changed our minds about all thulecite wall and the lava ponds I see. I did, because it was gonna be, yeah, like, I ran out of thulecite, basically. That's how the decision was made. Oh, can I dry these? Oh, they take so much longer to dry. How's our meat stew looking? It's like starting to get there, but I really need to stop eating raw food. I need to eat the meaty stew that I prepared because it's all getting wasted. Did you change the pumpkin on the Woebot? I did. I did. It used to be that one. Very good, what you noticed. It's very good. Okay, we should do something about those guys too. Yeah, it was gonna be so much extra thulecite. Okay. It's fine, actually. Do I have mandrakes in storage? I do! Where do I put those? They're over here. Don't I have a pan flute box, though? Not that I ever use pan flutes, but I suppose it would make me feel better having more than one pan flute in a chest. Okay, so I made... Yeah, I wanted to make another... I wanted to make a waterfowl can for the farm zone. And now that I have 2 Malbatross bills, I feel a little bit better about doing that. What are those, like, ice arch pillar walls? Ice arch pillar walls. I'm not sure. The white ones with the arches in them? The white arch pillar walls. There are no moonglass walls. May have been a moonrock wall. Or a, yeah. Yeah, moonrock wall. Maybe? I don't know. I don't use a lot of moonrock walls. I'll check. You'll have to show me next time I go there. I'm looking for a bottle. Natalia Sandra, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Dingleberry Terry is here. Holy! Welcome in, player. How's it going? Gamers. Attend. Nope. Nobody? Okay, fine. 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 We need to do a frost jaw too. At some point. Feel like there's attempts being made. Was it a statue? Oh, the glass castles. The glass castles, that's from Antlions. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, you can, if you light them on fire, then you can save them in that state. And use them for decoration and other fun things. There's no other fun things to use them for. Only decoration. Why does Streamer have 2 bars of inventory? That is the integrated backpack. You go to your settings, and under general settings, backpack layout, set that to integrated. Like separated looks like that. Oh, which is so strange to me at this point, because I've been using this setting for so long. Yeah, it's just so that I can have all my inventory in the same place. Makes it easier to manage. POFC, welcome. Anyways, I did that mainly for the bottle. Do have a fair bit of sprout rocks at this point, though. The Gloomthorns, I just like keeping them around for decoration. They're just so neat and cute. The Driftwood. I need a driftwood for this thing. Coelephant can. That thing. Wait a minute. I want to make sure that I'm using the right one. I want to use this one. And then this one can stay on the boat. Lovely. Good. Good. There you go. This is the first time I've seen a three-way tied crockpot dish priority. Which dishes? Instruct me. Bacon, eggs, monster lasagna, something else? Possibly? So this waterfowl can we'll use for actual farming. And it'll be the first one that we don't use for solely for making new Malbatross bills. How are we looking on fish? We've got like, yeah, we've got 2. No, we've got like 3 Frostjaw fights worth of large fish. Oh, you know, another thing that we should keep around is a pocket scale, so that when we do fight Frostjaw, we can check to see if any of the fish we fish up are heavies. What else do we need for that? Cutstone, 1 cutstone. And 1 log. These things last forever. I want one of those boats. Get sailing, gamer. What was all this stuff? Trash. I tried using... Oh, roe as a 4th ingredient for powder cake. Ooh. Oh, so it's modded. I was curious. So this can go on here, I think. Yeah, if I'm not doing any winching, I think I want to stop using this boat as much as possible. I'm gonna replace that with the scaled furnace. And maybe we could put the scaled furnace like closer to the edge so that when we get sunken chests, we can put them in the middle. That's what I'm thinking I want to do. Okay. I think it's time to figure out crop storage. I think it's the next thing I want to do. So I'm gonna hop onto a test world. I wanna try something. Try a few things. I'm thinking it might happen with not modded food too. So, oh, powder cake, fish tacos, and fish sticks. Interesting. And what's the priority? I mean, the easiest thing is to look at there's like a list of all crockpot dishes, and you can see the priorities with them. So like powder cake and fish sticks and fish tacos would be the same priority then, if that's the case. A lot of stuff is 10 priority. Yeah, that's like the majority of foods have a priority of 10. Asparagus soup, bacon and eggs, fancy spiral tubers, fish tacos. Yeah, like fish tacos and fish sticks, they're like very similar. The only thing with fish sticks which kind of confuses me is, well, if fish tacos can accept twigs as filler, fish sticks only need one. It can only accept 1 twig and any amount of fish. Is there like another fish dish that is in that realm? I was gonna say kebabs, but kebabs has a 5 priority. Or even like a meat dish that had something like that. Unagi is the best dish? Clearly. What priority is unagi? It's like, I think it's kind of low. It's so funny, there's like, I didn't know dishes that, there's certain dishes that have like negative priority. I see. Well, that's pretty cool. Yeah, like all of the default dishes, like Fistful of Jam and Fruit Medley, they both have 0 priority. Meaty Stew has 0 priority. Which is kind of wild for a dish that, like, substantial. You think it'd have slightly higher priority. But, like, that's why you can't use honey as filler for Meaty Stew, even if you're like three hunger, or 3 meat and 1 honey, still makes honey ham. Because honey ham's got a priority of 2. Jam is good for wort. You know, I made jam in, like, my first wort world, and I don't know, it generally felt like more trouble than it was worth. One thing that I did like about jam was that I could put eggs as filler, so there was something to do with all of that extra meat. The problem is when they added the omelet recipes, you couldn't do 3 eggs in dish anymore because that made an omelet. So you could do like 2 berries and 2 eggs to make Fistful of Jam. At which point, why are you even bothering? Like, you do Fistful of Jam and like 1 berry is what? Like, cooked berries are... They give you more hunger? Cooked berries give you 12.5 hunger. So, like, 2 berries is already 25, and Fistful of Jam is, like, a little bit more. And, but mostly it basically halves the amount of jam that you were able to make from a berry bush farm, because now instead of only having to use 1 berry, now you gotta use 2. So, yeah, completely, yeah, I wouldn't do it now. I would just go for raw crops. There's so much stuff where it can eat and survive on. It just, yeah, I wish it didn't. I wish I could still make jam. But it's okay. Trail mix would be better? It would. Are you giving away the Deerclops backpack? I don't know that I have any extra codes. I gave away most of the new codes I got. I'm gonna get more coffee. I'll be right back. Man, I am so thankful to be feeling better today. Just to give you an overview of like the last 3 days of my life. Saturday and Sunday, I did 8 services, like combination of like either temple or church or Christmas shows at Radio City. 4 on Saturday, and then 4 on Sunday, and I'm talking like 8 a.m. in the morning until like 10:30 at night. Both of those days. Yesterday, my body caught up to me like a truck. It was like a vehicle crash. My body just like time to rest. And I had a high temperature, and I just basically slept the whole day. And I'm feeling so much better today. And I'm really thankful for that. Yeah, I was planning on streaming yesterday, but it wasn't gonna happen. Oh yeah, we were gonna go. No, I'm gonna jump into a creative world. I want to test a couple looks for builds. What job am I doing? Well, the big one right now is I play for the Radio City Christmas show. You may have heard of the Rockettes. If you're outside of the States, you probably haven't. Radio City is like one of the bigger venues in New York City. I play in the orchestra for that. And yeah, this is my 10th season at the music hall. And it's a lot of fun. But it is a grueling work schedule in November and December. test a few things out. Yeah, if you're in the US, you've probably heard of it. It's like, yeah. It's like the corporate music venue version of Carnegie Hall. What instrument? I play bass. A little bit of upright, a little bit of electric. Yeah, and by stroke of luck, this illness hit me on my one day off. One of the last days off I'm going to have for the rest of the season. So hopefully I don't get too much. Hopefully I don't get sick again. But I chugged like a full carton of orange juice yesterday. Like, I broke the seal in the morning and it was gone by dinner time. I didn't eat much else, but I drank the crap out of that orange juice. I'm pretty sure this has come up on stream before, so apologies for forgetting, but did you enjoy Whiplash / feel like it was accurate to any extent in its portrayal of the music world? It was not accurate to my experience in like having received an education in jazz. No. And I'm not sure that realism was the intent. I do think it was a well-made movie, and the acting, like, I mean, I'm a massive sucker for J.K. Simmons, but I think everyone did a pretty good job. The direction style was solid. The story was pretty unrealistic, but I'm not sure that it needed to be realistic for what it was trying to accomplish. I don't know if that makes sense. I know that a lot of musicians were unhappy with it because it painted the experience of learning music in a very unfriendly light. Mostly because of, you know, one abusive teacher. But yeah, it was glorified for sure. And like all this shit that happened with the sabotaging your student like on stage in front of famous people, like that does not happen. I'm sorry. There's no way. The treatment of the music was also not super accurate. I think it still told a entertaining story even without all that. I don't know, what do you think? Flan liked it. It is quite dramatic. Yeah, it's a movie. It's a movie. And like, yeah, when I remember when it came out, and you know, all my friends who didn't play music were like, "Oh, jazz, is this what you was this like your experience in music school?" I was like, "No. Of course not. If I ever had an instructor that was that abusive, they would be out on their ass." Especially like after the whole especially after the Me Too movement. Like, you have to be very careful as a teacher in a school, especially a university, or like public school or university. You can't get away with being abusive towards your students. Are you kidding me? So whatever I do here, I gotta make 7 of them. What I'm thinking is, we have a middle zone with 2 Ichor preserves, and then surrounding it can be decoration stuff. Like, I just don't know if I'm gonna have enough room to do all this, because I need 14 of them, whatever I end up doing. Serves me right for trying to spell Ichor the right way. I didn't watch it thinking this is real life. It was entertaining, which is the point. It's fiction storytelling. At the same time, I do acknowledge that it will inform how certain people think about music in education, and music. It definitely could use as much like realistic representation as possible right now, because it's not the most popular thing to study. It's hard to justify getting a degree in getting a music degree these days. So I understand how a lot of musicians felt like I should pause for this. I'm not going to get any design done. A lot of musicians felt like it was getting purposefully misrepresented by someone who had experienced the process of gaining a music education, and that they were, and even though, like, yes, it is a movie, it will inform how people think about music and education. This isn't to say the movie shouldn't have been made, but I think it helps to raise an awareness of the fact that this is pure fiction and not at all, or at least in my experience, what the experience is actually like. But that's how, yeah, that was how I felt. I wasn't, honestly, I watched it and then, great, it's cool, moved on. But if anyone was looking for, like, while we're on this subject, if anyone is interested in learning more about, like, why musicians found the movie problematic, I would recommend you a video on YouTube by a music teacher by the name of Adam Neely. In case you're interested. And I don't think he thought it was like an amazing movie by any metric, but he does go into a couple of the main things, like why it wasn't accurate, and secondly why he found it kind of problematic. In case you needed another gosh darn YouTube video to watch. Yeah, for sure. It's a commentary, and it's on the long. It's not a short watch, but it is kind of entertaining, but also informative. Anyways, let me know what you think. But yeah, honestly, it just didn't bother me that much at the time. It's yeah, I thought it would be not the most consequential. And turns out it kind of wasn't. But it's J.K. Simmons, and he's so good at being an ass. I don't know how he does it. So for each of these zones, I'm thinking we put a giant crop in here. And then we could also do, like, decorations of giant crops around the outside. Let's say pumpkin. Oversized. Gimme. So, like, give. If we wanted to do extra storage, we could put a chest in here somewhere. We could put it, like, right in front and then move these Ichor preserves further up. That might look good. Yeah, I'm gonna try something. Let's hammer these guys. I love JK. Breaks my heart every time he gets typecast as a jerk face enemy, like bad guy. But it is what it is. I mean, he does that really well too. So, okay. If we have the chest, say we have the chest there, and we could put an Ichor preserve there and there. That's nice. I'm thinking if we do this, then maybe growing giant crops on the plot around it would be good. Like, we could do the next zone right here. And just kind of reuse some of the center area. Let me see. What was it? Slimy turf? I'm not sold on slimy turf either. If you think there's like a better option, then I'm all ears. And it wouldn't be cobblestone. It would be brick flooring. For the purpose of funny, not condescension. In the legal field, bad representation and poor takes on the field in movies is just par for the course. Yeah, and I mean, I don't represent all musicians, but I do know from experience that we get a bit defensive when it comes to representing our craft, because you know, being a musician and like getting an education in music already gets such a bad rep. It's one of those things that, you know, great, another movie demonizing the experience of being a musician or learning how to be a musician, which is such a it's a very difficult choice to make. Ooh, you know what we should do? We should stagger these so that yeah, kind of like this, so that we can get, so that they're not super grid-like. We would just have to compensate a bit for them at the ends, but I'm all about compensation. This actually reminds me of the discussion about depictions of abusive drill sergeants in military films. And that's from what I've heard, it's like a very different experience now. But it's entertaining. Yeah, I know exactly who had an issue with that. The army. Like, how could we possibly expect to recruit people when everyone's terrified of boot camp? For very good reasons. Yeah, I am sure that there's been like a military lobby with making of films like that. I don't know how realistic they are. I've never been in the military. You saw Marine talking about how it might have been that way 50 years ago, but no way they could get away with it these days. Yeah, I think, I mean, and to be fair, I don't recall seeing a movie like super recently that, I'm trying to think of like the most recent movie that had like a boot camp sequence where there was like a super abusive drill sergeant. Starship Troopers? Oh, there was that movie Basic with Samuel L. Jackson, and there was like there was like a storytelling sequence where they were all in boot camp and Samuel L. Jackson was like ripping into them. Starship Troopers, yeah. I mean, that was just straight up like physical, like yeah, bad shit. Military law is a whole different beast to civilian law. But I think still it's like not that common of a thing anymore. I feel like we'd be better off finding another turf that went better with the lush carpet, or find another alternative to lush carpet. Like, oh, what do you guys think? We could do maybe blue mosaic and deciduous turf, or blue fungal turf. Some combination of like natural and with like an unnatural turf in the middle. See, I wish blue fungal turf was more blue. Travolta and Connie Nielsen. Oh, Samuel Jackson. Basically got a cadet to agree that like his hometown was, or his home country was, or his home state was not like a nice place to grow up in. And they're like, no, drill sergeant, how dare you deface the great state of Louisiana? He's like always picking on this one cadet in the story. Great state of Mississippi. Where was he from? He was from Alabama. Blue and red will be good contrast. Like blue in the middle and then deciduous on the outside, you think? What about... Okay, so I do like the mosaic turf. Like, it's blue enough. So, if we wanted something to complement that, could we do, like, deciduous on the outside? That's more like brown, orangey. Although now that I'm looking at it, it might not be bad. It might complement this. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Nicholson was fantastic. A Few Good Men. I don't remember. I feel like I probably did see it at some point, as like in my childhood, but I would need to see. I would want to watch it again. Yeah, honestly, this is like the best combination I've found so far. The red carpet one on the outside. Red carpet? Which red carpet? There's a red carpet turf? The red mosaic turf? Oh, you mean like have it... The only thing is it's more dominant. No, I think I want the carpet on the inside. And I want like a natural turf on the outside anyways. The lush carpets. What about red fungal turf? How red is that? Would look nice with some deciduous trees, like autumn deciduous trees. Yeah, those go pretty well together. We could do giant crops on the side, and we can also do like moondials in front. Where are you? Moondials. I don't want to do too much decoration right now, but just to have a general sense of how I want this to be set up, it would help to know. Some flowers up here too. Would be pretty cool. This is kind of what I'm envisioning. We can squeeze a couple. You know what we could do? We could plant the regular versions of the crops here, and then in the back we could put more like, we could plant like an entire row of the giant version. That could be cool. But I like the way the reds complement with this, and I think it'll look even better with brick flooring. I just gotta remember this configuration. Ichor preserves, a chest, and a produce scale. And matter of fact, I wouldn't mind moving this whole thing up one, or back one. So like, let me see. So this was on the second. So let's put it on the first, and then let's move everything up one. And maybe there's a better chest for it. Like a red chest, like that guy. 2, 3, 4. And then 2 Ichor preserves. So if this was on the sec 2 it in, this will be 3 it in, which is easy to see. Very easy to see. So the idea is that one of these will be for seeds, just a stack of seeds, and one of them can be for a stack of whatever the crop is. And then if we need to store more, we can use a chest for that. That's kind of what I'm thinking here. Use the bread floor. Clearly the tastiest option. The beard floor. I'll try all the carpets. See how they all look. Uh, uh. Nah, I'm going with lush. What's up, monster? Figuring out a template for my crop storage. I think it's gonna be this, but with the lush carpet. Unless you meant actual bread floor. This means we gotta go get some red fungal turf. Fungal turf. Which I'm happy to do. The other thing I hadn't considered is we need to do this 7 times, which means we might have to utilize, be a little nuanced with the space, because I don't think we have that much room between the farm and the oasis. We could also place these around the oasis. I don't know how much space we have, but we can take a look. I just gotta remember how I placed these. I gotta remember that this produce scale is 1 down from the edge. Where the hell is it? 1 down from the edge. And these ichor preserves are 3 up, I think. 1, 2, 3, and then in 1. And then this chest is right on the edge of the turf. Alright, let's get to it. I just found out that there's a carrot statue in-game and is super adorable. Those year ofs, you don't see them that often because they're seasonal. Where's our gingerbread flooring? Oh man, we're gonna get a peppermint crock pot with the gingerbread tin in limited supply. Man, how if they ever resurrect that skin, it's gonna be so expensive. I gotta have it now. I gotta have it. You like that? What better, the beard rug? Next is You're the Horse, but I don't remember what resembles horse in GST. I mean, what did we get last time? Varg? Oh yeah, Full Metal Jacket. Yeah, I really don't think we have that much space between us and Antlion. But we'll do what we can. Ooh, and while we're here, I want to make another scaled chest so we can store stuff in the farm area. Mephistophel, thank you so much for the follow. That name goes pretty hard. I like it. Year of the Horse. Oh, it could be Clockwork Knights. God, before the end of this development, everything is going to drop lucky coins. Just you wait. I keep forgetting to turn off the there's a hotkey that does that. That I don't want it to do that anymore. Back on your feet, soldier. Well, I can put the lush carpet down for now. If I have any. I don't. Just to, like, see where everything's gonna go. Where's the wool? Okay. Fire Knights. Just what I needed. Make them lunar, even though they're in the cave rift side. Just because. We need it, and we didn't know we did. Well, it's cool. I kept myself in bloom the entire season. I'm kind of proud of that. Not gonna lie. Add seahorses for Year of the Horse. Oh, just add a new mob. Well, they've been doing other game-changing stuff in seasonal events, so why stop now? Yeah, works for me. Wormwood in winter, non-friggin' stop. Okay, so it's gonna be over here. Yes, tend to the weeds. By all means, Wormwood. By all means. I guess we could do 2 scaled chests here. Or 1, because we don't need 2, because we're not crazy. But let's do 2. And I'll stick the extra seeds in here for now. Are there any seeds in here we want to bundle? Yeah, we should bundle these. The watermelons, at least. These guys are out of season. I will plant these. But these we should bundle. And these we're gonna eat. Here, take these. In you go. Yeah, look at the asparagus growing. Year of the Monkey adds wonky skill tree. Turn it off. Off. Thank you. Thank you. Get it. Get it out. Blow it off, please. Before monkey, it would be goats. Yeah. The objective is to have everything imaginable drop lucky coins. Okay, Chester, get off. Oh, furnace. That would be useful to have down here. Later. Let's plant these guys. Get our sanity back. Watch out. Year of the Goat adds a trophy. A goat statue. Come on, you know you wanted this. Crap. I let the canary die. Rub the canary. Okay. So it will come out from around here. Is this 2, 3, 4? Okay, so we'll do a double row of cobblestone leading out this way. And then we can do the first one right here. I think. Have I made lush carpet yet? Yeah. Yeah. So then the... Oh, you know what we could do? No, I don't want to do that. I was going to say, I could put one carpet here, but... Or one crop storage there, but I don't want to. Because it would look nasty if the brick flooring was connected. So, no thank you. No thanks! Oh, there's my opening night tickets. I was wondering when they were going to show up. Okay. So, we already can see that we're definitely not going to have the space for this. And that's okay. Because what we do have is space above and below. So I think when we combine all those together, we should be able to make this work. It's going to be tight. Well, just a little bit tight. And we just need to squeeze 7 of these zones onto each side. And there's actually tons of space below. Which might be the ticket. And I think that's as far as I want to build in this direction. Cool, so we got 6 out of 14 so far. We're doing great. Yeah, see, all of this needs to be cobble. What? Oh, it's full moon. There's always a price to be paid. Whatever. I think tomorrow's spring, by the way. Right, and then road down here. Might as well unturf the whole area around here. Just gotta dodge the gestalts. Great. Now we need to make cobblestone, or we need to make brick flooring, like, forever. Lightning rod would probably be good for us, too. I love how stubborn I've been to stick the last piece of gold flooring right there. Also, is there any reason why this has to be solid gold turf? Because we can mix it up with some more lush carpet. Like, I could do lush carpet in the corners. And that would solve our gold problem right there. I don't know, I like it. Well, I'll do it for now because I'm believe me when I say I am truly lazy and unwilling to go back for gold flooring. That is a terrible combination of colors. I hate it so much. Must be golden to show off wealth. I mean, yeah. I love how I put turf storage with like no road connecting between the two. Alright, we need cobblestone. I keep saying that. We actually need brick flooring. So let's make some. Actually, got a better idea. We're just gonna bring the mats with us. Okay. It's my fave combo of turfs, really? Lush carpet and gold flooring? I'm sorry. That's not a good combo. I want to like it, I really do. I really want to. It's fine. What am I hearing? Oh, it's the track. I hate that. Maybe you're not good enough for gold flooring. Have you thought about that? I have, actually. Ooh, here's the other thing. Do we want this to happen? I'm not sure that we do. I think we might be better off having, like stacking this. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna have to get a little more creative than this. Because this is not working for me. We need more. I'll do it. The pearl turf does have an ocean sound. No, but what I'm hearing is on the track. For now. Guess just to make it match, we'll put one here. Good. And that thing's about to break. My goodness. Okay, but at least it's connected to the rest of the base now. Okay, so now we gotta solve this. Let's clear these dudes out. They're probably gonna burn the cactus also. So what we can do is not much. We can have 2 down here, we can have 3 there. Or, ooh, what else we can do? We could have these zones symmetrical, but the benefit to that being we could create a path going through the center on both sides. That might actually be best. I'll show you what I mean. So we do there and there. We do there and there. We'll have a little bit of extra turf on this side. That's okay. Ooh, unless we want to move these over and then have it come down through the middle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4. This should be the center right here. Which means we're going to move both of these over. What I'm envisioning is we have a path leading to more giant crop zones over here. So, like we put one there. What? No. Like that. The benefit to that being, we can save this for something else, for other decorational stuff. And then, we bring the road down this way, and then we do more storage down here. That's my favorite combo of turfs, but I tend to use gold flooring more as a highlight. Usually I do wooden flooring plus lush carpet with bits of gold. That's fair. I feel like it's really easy to overuse the gold flooring. I think it would almost look better to have it back a little bit, like here. Ooh, and then I know what, and then we could bring it back in. I hear myself describe things in ways that I know for sure would not make sense to anyone else. But here we are. The only other question is, will it fit on the other side? And then the last one could be down here. So that'd be 7 in each of these areas. I really hope that I could do this on the other side. And there's 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So then, we can do this on the other side. How much space do we need for this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Pray real hard, y'all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No! Damn it! And it's off by 1. We can save this. But I don't know how. Would that be okay? It's not what I would prefer, but it definitely feels cozy. Cozier. And then everything surrounding it would be... All this other turf would be... What do you call it? Red. Bush tree flooring. I think I'm gonna do it like that. Also, I know I'm not using the outline hat. Because it's a lot to work with, though. Yeah, I think this could be nice. It has potential for being nice. Just this kills me. And then the final 3 go here. Or no, 1 goes here. Man, sort of planning out builds has so much benefit. We need a carpet for each type of feather. Not enough turf style. Or for each type of... anything that could possibly be colored. Welcome back, June. Let's use the rest of this flint. That should be enough brick for the rest of this. Okay. So here's the vibe. 7 zones. for 7 different turf storages. For turf storaging. Storaging? Break it. Just wanted to break it. It was satisfying to do. Okay, so the next thing we gotta do is go get red fungal turf from the caves. But okay, I feel good about that. Nice. I don't even know how many we had before. I don't care. It feels good to have greens in the chest. Yeah, we'll put that back. This. And oh, you know what? We'll make another antlion hat and bring to the caves. How good am I at remembering things? 0. I need 5 beefalo wool, and the rest is pigskin. I think. I like this skin. I think it looks good. Moose Goose, Feather Carpet grants immunity to electric damage and the speed buff. Okay. Feather Carpet. Feather Carpet. Albatross grants... Oh, Feather Carpet grants wetness protection and the speed buff. Bearger Rug gives insulation while standing on it. Nerf it slightly, and then we'll talk. You like strong additions. Very strong additions. Oh, since it's spring, I guess I don't need growth formula no more. So let's rub the rest of that. Make a new one. And carry on with our lives. I love how this is like probably one of the most important setups for Wormwood, and like it's not a build, it's nothing, it's just like a bunch of crap shoved together. I didn't even think about it, I just did it. I just made it. Need a rug to tie the room together with a rope if needed. Oh yeah, and then all this extra jerky just sitting around eventually is gonna rot like some old abandoned thing. Okay, well, we got some work to do with the Ichor preserves. So with this setup, we're gonna need to make, what, 28 Ichor preserves? So while we're downstairs, we can probably grab what we need for that. Dreadstone-wise, I'm curious if we have enough of that. Assuming that we use construction amulets, each Ichor preserve is going to cost 3 dreadstone. The good news is I have plenty of construction amulets. So with construction amulets, we have enough currently to make 10. And how many did I say we needed? 28. So we need to get more dreadstone. So we can dupe nightmare saddles. We got plenty of amulets and staves for that. Or we could just dupe dreadstone walls. Which I might want to do that, because I got plenty of construction amulets. And then we just got to fill up a bunch of bottles with Ichor preserves. We need 2 times 28. We need 56 bottles of Ichor. Yeah, it's going to be 2 trips. Maybe I'll do that off stream. Just got to farm up a bunch of Ichor jars. You got a job that has me at work during streams most days? Me too. That gives me distance from my own streams. Fam, I'm going to be back on Friday. We'll do some more streaming on Friday. I'm sorry that I wasn't able to stream yesterday, but I am really glad that I feel better, and I'm ready to get back to work. So I will catch y'all on Friday. Thank you again for the lovely stream. Thanks for hanging while I build things. Thank you, R2 Ricky, for the new follow. Welcome in. It was lovely to see you all. And since we're in drops time, let's go raid a person who also might be streaming DST. It's good to see you, Terry. Yururu, hello, and thank you so much. Thank you, Starstein. Thank you, Player. Thank you, Boosta. Thanks, all y'all. Celine is here, too. DST. How about English streamer? How about English streamer? Do you have drops? Do you have drops? We might have to choose between like someone with drops enabled and an English speaker. Ain't that something? Okay, well, I don't. Is anyone here still working on their drops? Otherwise, I might just raid out of the category. I know all of y'all. You've been on the stream long enough to get your drops. Otherwise, I'm gonna raid Grudge. You're only here for the drops. Well, you matter. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Okay, I wasn't asking who wasn't here who was here only for the drops. That's not what I asked. That should be our raid message. Oh, so unique. Sure. You can say hi to Grudge in whatever way you see fit. Eternal Grudge playing some Dinkum. Dinkum. Say hi. And thank you everybody on the YouTube side. Lovely to see you. Thanks for hanging during the building, during the Boston. I'll see y'all Friday. Have a lovely rest of your day. I will talk to you soon. Bye bye.